Welcome back. Let's start off with a Nightmare Bale run. Put the word out. See if folks are interested. All right. Got the word out. We'll jump in, see what's going down with the dudes.
Usually is. Yeah, there it is right there.
Hello, hello.
What's up, Elemist?
Hey, you're back.
Not much.
How you doing?
I'm back.
He's back.
Ready to
From outer
face
space.
hell. Oh God, maybe I'm not.
Maybe you're not back?
Oh no, maybe I'm not ready to face hell. Just went into. I'm doing one.
I leveled my guy to 75.
Oh, nice, nice.
Yeah, so now I'm my torch
doing
nanny
one
on.
one more Bale run, and fanaticized snakes and souls made me think twice. But yeah, so double at HP. That's pretty sexy.
I feel like it'd be a good time to play hardcore if you wanted to live.
It's actually true. Shoot, we should have done the
Live.
hardcore playthrough, or maybe should we switch gears? Do hardcore new character day.
No! Absolutely
Yeah.
not.
No. Is you afraid it'll be that much more embarrassing when you die? Like, dude, how'd you die? You were double HP. The sorceress was a frickin' barb worth of HP. It still died.
Yes, die.
So sad. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Okay. Stupid souls. Gosh. This is a feisty
I'll be right back.
Goldstone. Oh, just noticed Burp is behind me. So what are you guys up to?
Oh, not much. Just having some fun derping around, I guess.
Nice.
I got 2 keys from Countess earlier. 1 drop.
Afternoon.
Nice. One draw. Oh yeah, one run netted you 2. Sick. Oh, that Blackwell donated a Mal and an Ist for raffle. So that's pretty sick. Ooh, and I got this tiara from him. That's dual leech, +2 assassin skills, 19 all res. So until I find a really cool dual leech ring, that I think is gonna replace Jalal's. Or Jalal's, what am I saying? Guillaume's face.
Was not what I was looking for.
Level 3's up.
Good afternoon.
Level 3. Probably in a different game, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they were doing some split MFing. I'm gonna come join you for the new character day now, seeing as you're back, because that's what I was waiting for.
Oh, sick. Yeah.
I got a assassin skiller, but it's shadow skill,
Oh,
shadow
nice.
disciplines. Do you need that?
I could probably slip it in.
You're doing something else, but
yeah,
realize
martial
it's not
arts are probably
yours.
are better, but yeah, can certainly use the passive stuff.
The Minotaur here, if you want to use it.
Oh goodness, Minotaur.
The Minotaur.
That's there. Those I need to get over to
Oh,
somebody.
actually,
Okay, thank you, sir. Happy holidays, GGM, and keep up the amazing videos. I will keep up the amazing videos.
well said.
I will do it. I will do it. Don't tempt me. I will do it.
What game are you in, Elemist?
Just starting off with GGM Fresh 1 again.
I will do it.
Hey,
Oh, did I miss the buff? Oh, 2k life. And a level 65 assassin. Pretty sexy.
Grown up.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, I guess if you guys need or have spots open in your game, we could probably like play through in the same game, just jump to a different game for quests every once in a while.
I just been doing chaos and bail. So
Pretty
can I get a
quick.
TP?
y'all could do.
Oh,
your-
well,
Oh wait,
thought-
you guys are.
yeah.
Never
Should
mind.
be.
I can't tell.
Should
I
be
didn't
up.
realize what we were doing.
the lower quest.
Oh shoot, this guy doesn't have his armor. Oh dear.
It's okay. You're level 75 in Nightmare. You don't need armor.
I gotta go get it.
Here we go.
The Enigma, so I kind of do need it. I kind of gotten back on the telly bandwagon.
Tilly. Still missing your rain armor, though. Still missing your rain armor.
Oh,
We tried that rain
we
armor on the
tried the
kicks and
armors.
it wouldn't proc.
yeah. Like it's a
Holy cow.
5% chance, and the 2% chance Valkyrie was proccing more often. It's really weird. I mean, it did at first. I was like, man, it doesn't proc like at all. But then it finally did, but it was just really infrequent. And then I put the piece armor back on, and Valkyrie was like spawning every freaking 5 seconds
Yeah, it
with
was
this
really
2%
weird.
chance to proc.
Really weird.
Yeah, the Valkyrie, honestly, spawns too much. But with
Yeah.
the recent patch they did, you can actually spawn her and take it off.
Yeah,
And she doesn't go away, which is really weird.
yeah. It's pretty awesome. That's why, yeah,
Got
like
that
I wore a
skiller
piece
for you?
armor all through Nightmare. It was great. Just having a little sidekick.
That skiller's on the ground for you.
Oh,
The
Skiller.
mental
Oh,
grand
gotcha.
charm of
We're
inertia.
on Lister at the moment.
Yeah, I dropped it here
We've
in the
gotta have
throne room.
fresh breath for hell. Oh, you dropped it in throne room.
Yeah, someone picked it up.
Oh, someone did. Okay.
Nope, I didn't get it.
Who dat? Who dat?
Well, the only other person here is Burp. So I re-picked it up.
Burp it
I
back
re-picked
up,
it
Burp. Give
I
it
re-picked
back.
it up. There you go. It
Oh,
wasn't
you
Burp, it was
accident-
me.
The
I
burpiest of
Saboteur.
saw him when I was doing my bone spear.
Yes. Here, come down and put Bale in jail. Oh no, he totally out of it. He's
Yeah, he gets
he's
out
too
quick.
smart now.
We should just be pub bailing it if that's what we're trying to do.
Oh
We'll fill
no,
up quick and
I just wanted to do one more Bale. Just
Oh, okay.
do a proper send off to Nightmare. All right, I'll make fresh too. That and just see if I can
meat.
get one more level, but I guess not.
Yeah, I just wanted to get to that torch, and I figured I may miss you guys and be behind again.
Jail level 1.
No worries. Oh my goodness. Did I fudge again? Yep, I did. Fresh 3.
And then it's gonna be
Dude,
fresh
clicking
4.
that difficulty button is hard. It's hell difficulty after all. It's supposed to be hard.
$2 on a gift
Even hard to
card.
get into.
Nightmare again.
I got $2 on a gift card.
Oh,
And I don't
This
know
is
what
hell.
to do. I'll take all your gift
like,
card,
made
gift
me
card
look.
leavings.
I
All
did, didn't I?
All your gift card. You got 57 cents on a gift card. Donate it in. Let's go.
Oh, that's right. I can buff myself with CTA now. Yeah.
Hey,
right. How
10
many
FDR
kicksins
with
have you
+1 to
seen?
mana.
Like
When I was-
wielding on their main hand. Called
Elemis, you said,
arms.
do you have like a double axe
That's
for a
awesome.
CTA base?
Yes. There is one.
When I was
yeah.
younger, my
Get it
dad
from you?
would he would
Oh,
check every
goodness.
single vending machine for quarters and stuff like that for many. I always do the same thing. I always look in there and be like, any change? The hell was that? A
Doing
race car?
Den?
Yes.
We're doing Den, right? It's over here.
We shall do
Race
Den.
car?
I think Burp's just running ahead to get the waypoint.
He
Running
didn't
ahead
make it
in
very
time.
far.
Let's see. And what was I doing? That's right. I was getting
Double axe, CTA base.
bringing the bank mule.
That's
What are we on?
right,
We're
it
on
does
3?
add up.
3, yep.
Okay. Yeah, double axe is available in town when you're ready.
I will go now.
It's like teleported over here and he's just doing his own little thing.
Your Merc?
Whatever.
That
He's
sounds
just,
like a
teleported
classic
out.
Merc move.
He's like, YOLO. Where'd that
My
axe go?
My Valkyrie would
double
do it all the
Superior.
time.
Superior double axe, even.
Ooh, even more fancy.
Mhm. Only the
space.
best for Wolfie.
Here's a gore shovel. You don't have to pick it up.
I will not.
But if you want to
Oh,
up
goodness.
Butcher's pupil at some point, I have that.
Oh.
And the
Did I
CTA
determine-
is...
think- Really, the only thing that works
Wow.
on it for me is the open wounds and attack speed. But I think
I got
CTA
Saigon
is a
Farmer, I forgot
faster
about that.
attack speed.
I used to have so many freaking machines eat my quarters back in the day, smoking Jay Franklin. But literally, I became like an expert at unfogging the machine. Like I'd just walk into the place, it didn't matter where it was, the coin little thing would be clogged up, and I'd be like, I get this.
Like those Doritos are coming to me.
Alright, I am
One
going
way
to
or
stream my CTA roll if anybody is
Oh.
interested.
Sure, yeah.
One
check it
CTA
out.
or another.
And Okay, so we got Am, Rail, Mal, Ist, Ohm. And a superior double F. Am, Rail. It is Ist, right? Yes,
Can
it
always
is
type it
Ist.
in. Have them
I
all
did.
listed for you.
Ohm.
Oh.
553. That's a really good
Whoa, I'll trade you.
roll.
He said, boy, back off or I kick you in the nuts.
Wow. Oh, that's a freaking sick roll.
Called dibs on your next CTA. You didn't know that?
Yeah, he called shotgun before we got in the car.
Shotgun.
I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry.
This Hexfire I upped should go to somebody who needs it. Does the raffle bank or anything have space for that?
Hexfire. Upped Hexfire, huh? Interesting.
And socketed with a shale.
Upped, socketed.
Someone will
Shale.
probably make use of it.
It's good for a holy fire paladin until you get your dragon. You already have a freaking hand of justice, though, don't you?
I do. That's what I was using it for, and then I got what I needed.
Might as well give the bank this Ist and Mal rune before I get any funny ideas.
Like that good roll that just happened. I must repeat it.
I'll laugh at dogs sometimes. Like, literally, like...
Sometimes? Only
there's
sometimes?
There's this thing that dogs do that just, I don't even understand. Like, say you had, like, something, like, waving through the air. Like, say, a tail. Like, another dog's tail, for instance. You would think that if you get hit in the eye by the tail, that your immediate reaction would be to back up away from the tail and stop getting hit in the face. But for some reason, dogs do the exact opposite, and they think it's like them's fighting words, and they start trying to bite the thing that's hitting them in the face while it is still continually hitting them in the face. And they're just like, they just get that. I don't even understand. Like just take a step back. Like, it's not that difficult. But no, it's like it's an affront to their very being. They're like, this will not defeat me.
Did you guys literally just start this?
Yeah, this is a
Yeah.
brand new hell world, yeah.
Brand new
Oh.
hell.
I thought I
Second
was gonna
cousin
sleep
to
all
a
day.
brand new world.
You guys are new character in Hell Up.
Level 70,
Yes.
70-ish, yeah. They're 65, I'm 70-something. Now there's a level 80.
I'm just getting my armor off.
That's
Does there
what
happen
she
to be
said.
any spirits around? The armor shields? Spirit shields?
Spirit armor.
Yes.
Quick,
Spirit
somebody make
armor.
spirit in armor. Stat.
Don't tell them about that, Wolfie. They're not supposed to know about tomorrow's thing yet.
New rune word for tomorrow.
New
Oh,
effect
there's
for
a
tomorrow.
there's a mono.
Oh, that's a 3-socket.
Zod runes are for sale of the NPCs.
You tricked me.
Let's see.
2.5 million per Zod rune.
Monarch. Let's see. Yes, there is a 4-socket Monarch. It is on mule number 7. Let's go check that out. See what's up with it.
So the HP is an interesting one because it doesn't really affect the balance of the game so much. Just increases your survivability. I wonder if they're going to go so far as to like beef up damage output as well. It's like
Yeah. It's like
1,000% enhanced damage.
lull us into confidence with double HP today and then slam us
Half
with double
HP
damage tomorrow and half HP.
Half HP tomorrow. Enjoy. You're sitting pretty on your 2,600 today, but tomorrow it's going to be 800. So
Why am I not picking up any gold? Oh yeah, I filled them all up yesterday. Oops.
that's right.
Do this first.
Yeah, 553 is a pretty sick roll.
Fill
Holy
them
geez.
all up. Gold. Where we are going, you don't need gold. The roads are paved with this stuff.
I did all of them except for my level ones. I didn't have the patience to do 10K at a time.
Yeah, I've gotten to that, and I was like, 10K at a time is a little rough. I think I'll skip that.
Come on, Nightbot, hurry up.
Oh, what's wrong with Nightbot?
I'm typing
He's
it
a
on
little-
Ginger's chat.
Yeah, he's a little slow. You can do it in freaking Discord too. You know that.
Oh, the recipe.
The
Or
mod is also
yes.
linked to Discord.
Oh, okay. Excuse me.
Well, it's just you can do it wherever you want to do. Except for in public, don't do it there.
Don't get caught doing it there.
Necro
Dream
help.
for spirit in public. Cal, Thol, Fort, Amp. I need a Thol.
I triggered Charles by saying bot. I can also trigger him by saying spider train.
Where is a Thol root? Ral.
Oh God, amp damage and fanaticism. Please don't. Please don't. Ow. Freaking amp me right when I get over here to the fanaticism group.
Anybody have a Thol rune on them?
I did.
Not
but
on
you're-
me, but give me like 2
believe
seconds.
so.
But you're
Oh,
not
I found one. I found one. I'm good.
Oh,
Like,
then
Thank
that
you.
one's gonna rot on the ground.
how rude. You're
that'll replace the
blocking
one
the
I had.
stash and asking for stuff. That is not the way, Wolfie. That is
I'm
not
holding.
the way.
Well, holding you up.
Yep.
Wow.
All right.
Oh,
Sad whale. You sound like a
It's
it's
whale.
another
You sound like a
raffle.
whale.
That's another raffle.
You're singing. Are you singing? Do you want to sing with me?
Did I miss that monarch? Did you drop it?
Someone, I saw one drop. Oh, that was the three
That's the-
socket one. Yeah.
That was the 3-socket one, yeah.
Yeah, I did bring.
You ready to
Here
sing?
is the
Cobus?
4-socket one.
Yeah. Talthol or Talthol or we rolled a 30 with 99 mana. That's not bad.
Come here, Cobus. Come here, you big old fart face. Come here. Get your stick legs out of him. Eat a beats. How about that? Eat a beats.
Now I have 2,292 health.
Will you stop stick legging it? Stick legs.
For 140 seconds. So that's like 2 minutes, 3 minutes. 60, yeah, 2 to 2.5 or so.
220.
Yeah. So
If
Den's
you want to be
done.
super exact.
No, we haven't done it yet.
No, we're not done, Den? Okay, well, let's
No,
go
we
into
are
Den and
not
finish
done.
it, I guess. If you guys are
I gotta
ready.
pick from my multiples of crappy Annies, which one do I want to use?
Does he have a GPS on his collar? No, it's not a GPS guy. It's a training tool. We live in the city, and he likes to jump the fence. And the last thing we need him to do is get hit by a car. So it's the car prevention, car dog getting hit by prevention tool. That's what it is.
Frenzy Barb.
All right, I think
So much fun.
we're set. Oh yeah, the Titans high loads. Okay.
And it was a last resort because he literally did jump the fence and he literally did get hit by a car. So, like, we really didn't have a choice.
Is the car okay?
It's-
Did you
That's a
bone
good-
That
prison them?
poor car.
Good question. It's a good question.
Yeah.
You don't like my bone
Cubas
prison?
probably outweighs the car.
Yours is on purpose. Mine is completely on accident.
I find it very clutch to use it.
It's-
Yes, it is when it's on purpose.
The
Yeah.
rogue's test is done.
Step on the snake. Step on the snake. Ah, squish the snake.
Jen is clear.
Oh, nice.
Probably go back to Oom's Lament. Use some decrep instead of bone. But
You have
as it stands right now, all my points are into bones, making Bone
Skill.
Spear more powerful. I need to find that
Alright.
perfect base that has a +1 decrep. I have waypoints if we want
We have waypoints. All right, gold.
Like, I got
plains.
Stony and
Looks like we
Darkwood.
You better
missed
pick up
gold
every
plains.
freaking wand that falls on the ground.
to. Yep, pretty much. TP up at Cold Plains.
Let's see.
I also have Stony Field if we want to just jump there.
Torquate's fist, full immune.
Either way. Oh, so
Yeah, we got to jump to
Right.
Stonyfield anyway, so.
okay.
Alright, I'll go back to the
Interesting.
waypoint. Off to Stony Field we go. Waypoint up for Stony Field.
We becoming.
Actually, no. Let's go do the other little 85 zones down here. Why am I boding of the over? Overboding all the time. Angelica Ringmail.
Lick
Oh, I
the
didn't do
thing
that.
before you cross it.
I just love bone imprisoning Rakanishu, blocking him in so he can't do his silly runaway tricks.
All right.
Okay,
Oh
how
yeah, we
scared
got the
are you? Okay.
waypoint. Just underground
Okay.
passage now.
There's other reasons why
Yes.
you're
I
called
got
Fast Fingers Wolfie.
Darkwood as well.
He's
Oh.
scared of the other reasons why you're called Fast Fingers Wolfie, okay?
Say-
There is no
yes,
escape.
We need more dexterity.
Alright, portal up for Darkwood.
Okay.
Beat'ems.
Kicking them. Kicking them good.
Baskets.
I need to go get my bloody cube. I need my cube. Oh, I missed
Sounds
the cube.
cool lot. There that is. Hey. Kicking you in the face. How dare you walk away from me?
Oh, there's the damn rune.
Don't carry anymore.
Catch up in just a minute. I have to do it. Just try something real quick.
Hey. Oh my god. I was shooting at a guy, but he wasn't there. The lag is real.
Oh yeah.
Oh, is it pretty laggy today?
First half of the day, I was rubber banding all over the place.
Really?
Yeah, we're having the same kind of problems.
Cody, go get your toy. Go get your toy. Where's your ball?
Oh, they killed my Merc.
Yep, they killed Bill.
Where's your crab?
Gosh darn it.
Cody, go get your toy. Go get it. Go get it.
He's super expensive now that the half discount day is done.
Hopefully you saved all that gold.
Yeah. Hopefully you guys were smart and filled up your freaking banks, because, I mean,
2.5 mil in the bank.
that's
All
like...
right, we
yeah,
got
freaking
Black Marsh and
How's that,
Tree
10,
here.
10 mil for like total, and then like you get another 2.5 for every character. That's pretty good.
Oh gosh.
Cody, where is your Mr. Krabs?
I've blinded
How's that?
them.
I gotta find his toys. Over
I just trapped them in bone spirit
Nice.
prisons.
There you go. Perfect. And then I can just teleport to each one and
Yeah,
finish
this
them
is
off.
working out really great.
Oh god. Oh, okay. I was a little worried I couldn't teleport out though.
They're damageable.
Right.
They don't last
I
that
got
long.
the
anyway.
I got the scroll.
Okay.
I'll go return it once we find Black Marsh waypoint. Oh my goodness, something is smacking some
Yeah, it's
heat.
probably that amp on you.
Yeah, some. I'm trying to get his like modifier. What the heck is he? It's extra fast. Or enchanted. Oh my goodness. Okay. We've been trapped within. What the heck? I'm like not hitting him. Oh goodness.
Sorry, I'm kind of over spamming here. Phone's ringing.
Okay, finally hitting him. It was like, how was I not hitting those previous ones? So I was like, I teleported to them. So I should be like right next to him.
You brought more big guys to the party.
Get him. Oh, go over there. Yeah, kill that champion. Get him.
Merc's dead again. Oh, fitting.
Nice. Oh shoot, I've forgotten. I'm pretty sure Gore Riders. Yes, Gore Riders upped. They're level 71, I believe. They
Yeah, I go check the
one
videos that Ginger
less
posts
level.
for those all the time.
Yeah, they're one less level than Shadow Dancers. I remember that.
Where's your crab?
I can't do anything with these bone prisons.
What was that?
My guys can't do anything with these bone prisons.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I only do it when
Yeah.
necessary normally.
Sound like you need some telly stops.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Get yourself an Enigma
Which-
and call it a day, right?
Do you need
Yeah,
a?
let
Are you not using who? I gave somebody that +2 necro teleport amulet. I
you.
thought.
Yeah, I
Maybe not.
gave it
I
back to you.
thought we gave it back to you.
Really all you need with the Necro.
Yeah.
Just the occasional
you-
teleport to reposition your army is really all you need.
Exactly. Unless you're addicted to teleport.
Especially summoning. You really only need the skills. The cast rate is not as important. You can get that on
Hey,
your
I
rings.
can go get my Merc alive again.
I mean,
Oh,
if
yeah.
you want to dig it out, I would like it because it would help me.
I'm out of gold.
Let's reach
What are we
deep
digging
within.
out again?
The teleport amulet. It's got to pull it out of the bank.
I only got the one back, which was the damage taken goes to mana.
Whip it out.
And the
Whip it.
teleport charges.
Oh, that
Not
4-socket
seeing
phase
the
blade
one.
can go back in the bank. I don't need it.
Let me make sure I didn't. Maybe I didn't grab the +2 necro one.
Just checking what ammies I have on me. Make sure I didn't accidentally keep it.
Let's see.
I think I did.
Oh no, it's on the raffle. Mule.
Okay, there we go.
It's on the ground.
So
Portal up
many
for stones.
items.
Portal up for which?
The Karen stunts.
Okay, I'm
Oh, okay,
talking to
Stony.
Akara.
Oh, the Karen stones. huh?
Have the key to the Karen
Watch out for the Karen
stones.
stones. Those things will complain on you to the manager.
I think my BO is better than yours right now. My BO
I
is
don't
better
know.
than normal BO.
Lift your pits. Let's see.
Dang, Cody
Mine's
got me good.
2358 for you.
Punk with your big
Oh
old sharp
yes.
nails.
Now I control people by overriding their bow. See how they like it. Kane, what you doing up there?
Kane, go
Fight
to the
them
road
in
camp.
the darkness.
Like, Kane,
Having an in.
what do your elf eyes see up in that cage?
I
That's
see a
right.
hell work.
Kane is
Bird's
actually an
leg.
elf. Now
In a
you know.
world where everyone has massive HP because barbarians shout at them, one druid will override it with crappy shouts.
Well, I got enough plus to skills that mine's actually better than the Barb's BO right now.
Yes, we call that Enigma privilege.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, that's good that you got the teleport now, Slimer. Now when you trap yourself in your own prison, you can get out.
Oh yeah, Armor King Leor, you kind of needed to get out of your own prison.
Yeah.
You're like, oh yeah, about that.
Like, it looked cool on
These are the
paper, but
worst.
having a little
Well, one of
issue
my-
in practice.
On one of my videos from season 0, I was literally doing like Andariel or something, and I was standing in the flames, and the frickin' bone prison triggered, and it literally got me stuck in the flames, and then it kept procking, and the bone prison just kept getting larger and larger as my HP just diminished to nothingness. And I was just like, all right, well, this is how I'm gonna die.
And this
This
is
is my
How
life.
I go?
and
Done that
save
in
and quit.
Catacombs.
Another narrator event, like literally the narrator comes on. You might be asking how I got here.
I am overburdened.
And the answer
Well,
might
we
surprise
have to go
you.
back a ways about 2 or 3 weeks.
Yep.
It
It's
all
about
started when little Miss Jimmy John said, "You can't make a necromancer."
So is it bad manners to use
it all
bone
started
prison
with
as a
King
duel?
Leoric loved a woman.
I mean, most
And had a
people
son.
in duels,
Probably.
so they'll just teleport out. Barbarians will whirlwind out. There's very few characters that are actually bothered by it.
I can't carry anymore.
Like it's kind of a silly thing. Back in the day, before they added the timer, though, I distinctly remember going into PvP matches and just spamming Bone Wall.
Fill the screen.
Just fill the whole freaking Bloodmore with it. And then every time anybody would walk out and try to attack it, I would just walk out of the door and cast Iron Maiden on them. And then I would walk back in, and then they would just stop attacking because they were
Oh
like,
dear.
And
well, I guess this wall is never
Okay.
dying.
Ooh,
I found another
Plus
Grand
four
Charm for your
strength.
collection.
It was
Some new
exceptionally
Grand
fun
Charms.
though back in the day because you could just like wait for the barbarian to try and whirlwind out of the bone wall and then Iron Maiden them and then they would die.
Bone walls are convenient to stop all the ranged attacks that kill you too.
Yeah, the problem with the original bone wall was though there was no duration; it was just HP.
Yeah.
So like you could troll like really, really well.
Just completely
Yes.
block them from progressing. Yep.
It
I
was awful.
found
Like,
the
it was awful.
tower.
I want to remember this place.
I think the worst I ever did back then was I would take my Necro, go into a normal game, like in Act 1 when they were just starting out, and I would fill up the Bloodmore with it.
Yeah.
But, well, I
Execution
guess
right
we're
where
not
I'm at.
leaving.
I
Yeah,
put
it's really
a
easy to meme.
TP up at
You
tower.
put a TP up? Okay. We're coming.
I mean, it still works now, but there's a duration on it, so you just wait it out.
Yeah.
The old days with Diablo 2 were freaking the craziest.
Did you go down already?
No. I did not. I just ran into Timo
Level 91,
Highlands.
Theodore.
And with the rest of folks.
Oh, okay. I thought we were doing the tower.
We're doing the tower once we get to the next waypoint.
It was the worst of folks. It was the best of folks.
So yeah, genuinely with
I have
the
a portal at the waypoint if you guys want
west
to do it
stuff.
that way.
Nice.
What are we doing?
We're
leveling.
doing the tower.
Yes.
We're key farming.
Let's go. Oh, okay.
Lobby level.
Gotta
key
get those
farming.
kinship Ubers.
No, Bill.
Yeah. Kind of wish I had a key set. After getting through hell, it'd be fun to do a Uber run right after killing
Where's your
Hellbait.
crab? Where's your crab? Go get Mr. Krabs. Go get him. Bring him over here. Give him to me. Give him Mr. Krabs. Let me see him.
That was good. That was a good neck pop.
I can't carry anymore.
Feels so
Let
good.
me have the toy. Give me this. No,
The
get
green
down.
rank lifter?
Get down.
You suck it.
Sad.
Sad days.
Yeah.
No, how dare you be immune to physical ghost?
Okay. Bone spears are here.
Why are you being so mean to Mr. Krabs? Give me this, Mr. Krabs. Oh wow, +3 concentration, +1 plus a hammer. Superior scepter. Unfortunately, it's only got one sock. It'd be fun to find a 3-3. Like, turn it into something interesting.
Alright, I know there was a wall there, but
If you had a +3 blessed hammer, +3 concentration, like
Lower
or
resistance
Scepter,
and
Divine
track.
Scepter, or Caduceus, you could turn it into a CTA and you could just wield it. It'd be a
Any
plus-
wand will work with
plus
white,
5,
right?
5.
Yes. Well, it's got to
Like
be
that grim wand
a
will.
regular wand. Or a
Yeah,
gray.
yeah, like a grim wand with the skull will work though, right?
Yep.
Well,
yeah,
if it makes you feel any better, Theodore, when you say I deserve more
See.
subs, like, if you actually
Lower
go back and you
res,
take a
wanna
look,
try?
like,
Hmm.
where I was about a year ago, like, I only had about, like, 1,000 subs about a year ago. So, I've gotten about, like 17,000 subs in about a year. It's pretty good. I feel like I'm doing great.
Hmm.
Making good progress. I'm very quickly gaining more and more subs too. I was hoping to hit 20,000 before January. You guys want to make my 20,000 subs dream before January come true? That's the
There you go.
Christmas present y'all can give me. Give me 20,000 subs by
Good.
Christmas.
Get out there. Go door to
Incoming
door.
20,000 bots. Got it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I'm already subbed. I can't resub again, can I?
Dang it.
Stone skin teleport. How annoying. I can teleport too. Right?
There's a
Gloom
meme that's been
crawler.
going around the internet. It's a meme of this guy who's like, I started streaming. He goes, and you weren't there. He goes, where were you when I only had 3 subs? He goes, I was making 2 alternate accounts so I could sub to you. He literally was the all 3 subs. By the way, I saw you hit 100 subs, Elemist.
Yes. Pretty
Progress,
exciting.
progress.
Got 106.
Progress.
Yes. It's very good.
Res crap.
Are you talking just YouTube? Subscribe?
Oh
Subscribe
yeah,
channel?
YouTube, and then like it's like 140 followers on Twitch. So
Oh.
yeah,
So I'm subscribed to both of your YouTube.
nice.
Meanwhile, my dad, which I talked about before, but it's still a funny story. Like he literally is watching like 30 or 40 different YouTubers like religiously, and he loves their content. Hasn't subscribed or liked a single one of their videos or channels. Like I went over and looked at his YouTube, and I'm like, Dad, like, do you like this guy? He's like, yeah, he's great. And I'm like, why aren't you subscribed to him?
It's like, what?
You douche.
He's a lurker.
He's like telling me
He's
the
a
whole
nerd.
story of this guy's life. Like that's how detailed this guy watches his channel. He's like, yeah, he goes into a river and he's diving in and he found a freaking iPhone one time and a freaking old World War II handgun and then he brought it to the guy and they owned it. He found like the serial number and the guy was in tears because it was his World War II handgun from when he was in World War II. And I'm like, and you still haven't hit the sub button? He's like, well,
That's quite the commitment.
Yeah. The cost of that click, man, it's
A lot of people don't even realize that it matters. They just love watching it.
well, watching it does help. Of
probably
course.
true.
It does.
Well,
help.
yeah, but
Uh-oh, I just got a follow from an account called Ginger Gaming Questionnaire. Uh-oh. Do I got a copycat account? I'm really making it, boys. I got copycat accounts.
Got copycats.
I can't find it anymore.
Uh-oh, terror approaches sanctuary.
Oh
Again?
yeah. Oh, we're in a hell game now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
just
Cross
wait
your
till
cheeks,
tomorrow.
come
Test
save us.
our metal.
No, you guys gotta try and kill them on your own first.
Oh yeah.
Right, you got double health.
Yep.
Oh,
Double
double
hell.
hell?
Oh yeah. We're gonna do it.
Not that
Does
it
that
matters.
make
Not that it
double
matters when
Yeah.
you're at a net negative. If you're just draining away, it doesn't matter how much health you have. You're eventually die.
Does
Yeah,
that
I
mean
double health and my army got wiped out in one hit. It's okay.
Okay, I will just imprison him in a bone prison.
There you go.
Yeah.
Have a
See,
little faith.
Yeah.
Have a
No,
little faith.
Now I'm curious who this Ginger Gaming Questionnaire is. Is he in the list? He is in the
You're
list.
questioning the questionnaire.
He's on literally
we need
account
to
created literally on the
get
3rd. So it was created like
Hornhelm.
last week.
Oh,
or
yeah.
2 weeks ago.
guy first.
Alright. I don't like the graphic of the Hornhelmed anyway.
Me, demons.
Even if I get
No,
one that's like
yeah.
super crazy GG, I'm gonna sell it.
Where's he gonna spawn in this game, Ginger?
For what?
Where's the clone gonna spawn here? What haven't
Wherever we
killed?
want him to spawn.
No, not wherever.
Oh yeah, you
Lot
got
of stuff dead.
Yeah.
There are tons
Shit.
of super uniques that we haven't killed.
Yeah.
There's literally hundreds of super uniques in the game. We'll find one and kill him. One of the easiest ones that I like to use is Fire Eye. Most people don't go kill Fire Eye, so he's usually alive. And he's very easy to
It's
get.
probably gonna be Bone Ash.
No, Bone Ash is dead.
Have any of you guys found the Herodric Malice yet?
I can't
Oh,
find it
no.
anymore.
I've been doing jail.
Oh, here he is. I found him.
Oh,
Where
nice.
is Fire Eye? I don't remember.
You
He's
don't
the
know it.
palace.
I don't remember.
He's the palace
Oh, okay. Yeah.
dude. Yeah.
He's an infidel.
I know
Yes.
that one. I didn't know
Yes.
his name.
Bugger killed my guy again.
I think
Oh no.
the rest
You got better gear.
Oh, let's see who's this.
My portal's still up on jail if you guys wanna.
your stupid teleports.
If you guys need to get to jail 1.
I am overburdened.
McGrew. I totally didn't even realize it was a GGM name until I like really looked at your name. I thought you were like Mr. Magoo or something. I don't know why. Didn't Wolfie talk about that yesterday?
Oh, which?
GGM Gru Sork. I thought it was Mr. Magoo or something.
Might have been someone else.
I had to really look at it because there's no underscore.
Oh yeah, it was GG Mr. Raffle or Mr. Apple.
Oh.
It's all one word.
I mean, Frosty Cheeks doesn't have the underscore either because like I wanted it to be Frosty Cheeks, not Frosty Cheek. I needed the extra digit.
Here it comes.
You can't just have one Frosty Cheek. It's got to be multiple cheeks.
Mhm.
It's important. It's an important distinction. It may not be important to you, but it's important to me.
Mhm. I don't know. Is there such a thing as anatomical nism? Oh gosh.
Should make an
Wait a minute.
Amazon.
Oh, plus, what's the max
color.
damage a jewel can have with required level 18? Is it 14 or 15?
24.
Oh, 24. Wow. Okay. Well, I found a 14 one. So, rip.
Jail level 2 on me. Mr. Holding.
Nice.
Who I am.
Mr.
Inferno.
Hold there.
The L-list of runes has fallen. Just one frosted cheek, that's right. I didn't want it to be just one frosted cheek. I didn't want to get to the frosty cheek school and everybody else had 2 frosty cheeks and I only have
What's
the
that
one.
noise?
They all giggle at me and laugh and they're like, he only has one frosted cheek. Poor guy, couldn't afford the second frosted cheek. Must be a poor family.
You're like the frosty muggle.
When I was in high school, I did have the Bobos. That's what we called them, Bobos. They were the cheap shoes that drew on the floor. I don't know if you guys remember the shoes that drew on the floor.
Oh yeah, the ones that leave streaks everywhere. Yeah.
Mm. That was how they knew you were wearing Bobos. They would be like, "All right, go like this," and they would like, they drag their shoe on the floor. So you look, no mark, and they'd be like, "You drag your shoe on the floor. You got Bobos on. You drag your shoe on the floor. There'd be a big black mark on the floor." They're like, Bobo. Die.
Oh, let's see.
Who
Ooh,
is
one more
Gru?
level. We
Who
could
is
test
Gru?
out Lacerator.
It's Gru. Gru. That's right, it's Gru. Never mind. I forgot. His name actually is Gru. Gru Pal, Gru Barb, Gru Sork, Gru Pup.
Thank God for double health.
Ooh, Atlantean. Nice.
I think it'd be fun to have a high difficulty mode day. Just like double the player count for one
I
day.
get it.
Double density.
I think that'd be
16
really
players.
neat. Yeah, so like when you go in and you get your 8 player count, you get player 16 instead.
16.
Oh my gosh.
That'd be pretty cool.
Yeah, that's dead. That's right. Where's our
That would be
entrance?
rough. But fun.
Okay.
I think it would be great. Like a lot of our characters are like end game material at this point. They're pretty well refined. I mean, being able to take in our end game level characters and actually having trouble with a zone would be fun. A little bit of a challenge.
Chris Leslie saying that player 16 used to happen back in the day.
Yeah, a long
it
time
wasn't-
ago, you used to be able to go up to like really high player counts.
Really?
Long time ago.
Interesting.
Galaxy.
Long time ago, somebody dropped a bunch of items in town. Why is there a crescent moon on the ground?
Actually, remember
You
there
guys
were,
find the next level? Yeah, you
there
do.
were mods
Tetons.
for LOD that You could increase density and mess with the drop tables and whatnot. Can't remember if it actually had like a extra, like a bonus difficulty setting, but imagine some of those mods were able to do that. I just don't remember.
I remember a crazy mod.
You guys got a TP for level 3?
This mod was like
TP.
I think Kicking It, he just made it.
trying to think how to explain it. Like basically, what this mod did was it actually intercepted the packets from the game, and then it would rewrite the packets and then resend them. And the packets would have like really crazy things going on, and you could do all sorts of like, just absolutely bonkers stuff in the game. Like, well, here comes Uber Diablo. You guys want to spread out into games? He's about to be unleashed.
I don't care.
Alright, fine.
2020 Annie's, what?
Well, we
What
got
is
Inner
killing
Cloister. I'll grab that waypoint.
2020 Annie's?
I want to see how this Zon will do against him.
Yep. See.
Well, Fire Eye's probably not the best boss to fight. The place to fight him on. It's kind of restricted.
I'll be alright.
Let's see. We've got our. Oh wait, where's the duress? There it is. Yes, we have duress. We'll swap
We just
that
go
on.
in
We
from-
got Gore Riders.
I'm just waiting for him to spawn.
And you know what?
Yeah, I was making sure we were going in this way.
Yeah. Put on Flesh Ripper. Oh, can I not equip it? What?
Get mesmerized by the spinning gear. The spinning gear. You know what? Until he spawns, this is all you're gonna get. Is the spinning gear. That's it.
Well, he just spawned.
Oh, dang it. Trying to do something fun here.
Nice. Alright, we'll get a Decrepify
We're coming
proc.
back to this. We're coming back. All right.
I'm gonna have to use
Camp in the portal.
Rakanishu.
Let's see.
Darkwood Boy.
Alright, let's see what we get on
Get
this
all
bad
the
boy, shall we?
things.
Gotta put mine up.
Oh, our resistances are terrible. So that's gonna hurt. Our crushing blow is 90%.
I
Open
did the-
runes 93.
I did
Alright.
the horror game a different day, Tomac. It's up. It's holy Jesus. All right. Glad we got this one.
What is it?
2019 6.
Nice.
There we go.
Yoink. I was using a 2012 10, but you know what? I don't really need the XP anyway.
I got a 1917 10.
There he be. Oh no!
That might
Of
actually
course,
be my
there's
new level
freaking
99
ghosts
one
in the
too, 'cause
cathedral.
Because my level 99 character doesn't need EXP either.
That's not good.
Yeah, I took
That is not
this
good.
off the pallet whenever he hit 99.
Yep, he's spicy.
All right, boys, we're doing it. I don't care what you guys say. I don't care.
Who needs help?
We're doing it. All right. So you're just gonna have to sit here for a second while I rearrange things.
Ow. Old. Slay. Come out here, ghosties. Get the heck away from him. Come on.
Yep, my frenzy can't take him.
What game you in?
Acid 12, password 12.
Whoa. How am I hurting him? Oh, probably with... Yeah. Venom for the
Says that's
win.
not the password.
That's right, Moldpox. I don't give a crap that you're immune to physical. I'm gonna
10,
finish
password
you.
10.
Where's he at?
Basically my TP.
Let's see,
I was
our
making a
chance
loop.
to hit pretty decent.
It's fun to make loops. Like, hold on, let me make another loop. I need to zoom out just a little bit. Get out of the way, Merc. I don't want you up there. Get out of the way.
Big
I'm gonna bring this down just a little bit. And we're gonna make I'm gonna make another loop with the portal. I'm gonna turn it into a 7-hour loop and put it on YouTube.
That's cool.
Like that, see that? Just like that.
Subscribe to the loop.
I'll mute all the sounds here, and we're gonna record it.
Wow.
That was
Have
11
life
11.
leech. 3% just isn't enough, I guess.
No, Nightbot. Stop it. Stop it, Nightbot.
Anyone else?
I'm probably gonna need help. I don't know where to spot him. I'm trying to find someone.
Where you at?
Slide, 1, 2, 3, and then fire. I think I'm gonna go get Bonash.
Oh, what the? Why did that keep switching? So weird.
This is barracks. I don't have a direct port to a close unique, so I don't know which one to go to.
You're just in Act 1.
Yeah, I can only get to Act 1 stuff.
Yep. Just go Rakanishu. Find the stones in Stony.
Bink, there we go. Hold on.
It's pretty solid spot. Alright, who else is... Oh,
It's fun to make loops.
Friggin'
I like loops. Loops are fun. Who doesn't like loops?
why is this...
There it is.
I don't know what I keep doing to switch around my skills, but
My viewer counter. That's not
keep
correct.
switching.
Refresh cache.
Alright, I'm gonna have to sign off. Family event thing, impromptu.
Family
goodness.
event.
Oh, goodness.
Someone want to come kill my
Confuse the crap out of them and tell them Ginger Gaming Mentor says hi.
Where you at?
I'm in
Oh
Act
my
1,
goodness.
GGM W45. The usual password.
That wasn't lag, Josh. I was making a loop.
If you could spawn him at like Stony Field or something like that so I can get it, that'd be good.
Rip.
Why you got a hollow beak? Why's your beak hollow?
Good day.
Why is he got a hollow beak?
Dude, D2R knew what he was doing. Freaking bone prisoned me right next to him.
What
So I
game are you guys
couldn't
in? I'll come out and kill him.
teleport out because I could only teleport to him.
GGM W45, but I'm pretty sure Chunk Son's gonna kill him perfectly fine.
Yeah.
What's the deal with the double HP? The double HP is part of the holiday event. Are there people that don't
There
know
he
the holiday event exists?
TP up for you there, Chunks. Or Frosty.
We're 5 days into the holiday event?
Yeah, something like that. 5 days.
You guys get with it, alright? Get with it. We got a holiday event. and
Get
it goes
the
on for
net.
22 days. Alright,
Can't
get with
carry
it.
anymore.
He's dead.
It's in my belly.
Real dead.
Nice.
Dang, everybody
you.
got freaking sexy Annies. Like, freaking Jin got a 2019, or sorry, I got a 2019 6. Thomas got a 1916 10. Tomac got a 1919 10.
17, 19, 9.
Some pretty sexy Annies. The one I'm wearing right now is pretty glorious. Not gonna lie.
Okay.
Freaking 2019 6 is pretty sweet.
I just got a 17, 19, 10. That's like GG.
That's amazing.
The one I was using before was a 14, 28.
Kubus, what do you want? Go get your crab.
Where's
That's
the
a-
else?
Alright, well, thanks for the help, guys. I gotta run. I'll catch you later tonight, maybe. Probably
Alright,
not,
no
though.
worries. See you, Wolfie.
Nope.
Thanks for stopping in,
Bye.
dude. See ya.
Cheers, buddy.
Alright. Time to finish this declone.
We got them all taken care of now.
You didn't know what the
Just
event was today?
about.
Well,
There's
now you do.
one
The
left
event
and he
is
gonna die.
Double HP. What do you guys think the
he
event's
is
going to
just
be tomorrow?
bone prisoning me constantly.
Double mana.
Double mana? They're going to do double mana tomorrow?
Probably.
That sounds a little bit more useful than double.
Ouch.
But double mana might not be enough, honestly. Like, because a lot of characters just have really low mana pools.
I just figured from how they did the extra gold and then
Jeez.
same with the vendor prices back to
Oh,
back.
man.
Or maybe it'll be double damage.
I wish we could have had
Well.
that double gold a little bit longer. I ain't gonna lie.
Pretty wild how quickly I freaking die even with double HP.
Yeah, I was mad I had to work the next
Wow.
day. I would have stayed up all night and gambled, but freaking... I mean, I did do a solid 5.5 hours of gambling, so that's nice. But,
You need help,
Yeah, I
Elvis.
felt bad.
No,
Anybody-
I think we'll
I
get
know what
him.
tomorrow's
Just,
going to be. Tomorrow's going to be
wow,
quad stamina.
it's gonna be tough.
Quad
Well, maybe.
stamina, guys.
Jeez.
Going on you.
I feel like they're deliberately trolling us with some of them. Like that gold, the Scrooge buff with the gold was a deliberate troll. And then they threw the gambling buff at us, which was like ridiculously good. And they knew that was what was going on. There's no way they put the gold buff before the gambling buff. You know, like accidentally. That was planned.
No, don't do that.
What am I doing in here? Oh yeah, this is you guys' game. Zod or
Where
poles.
are these
Somebody has a
things
Zod
coming
rune
from?
that they're trading for poles. Anybody got a bunch of poles they wanted to trade somebody for a Zod?
How
I
many?
got one.
I don't know. He just says Zod for poles.
I've only got 4.
Whoa.
That's probably not enough.
But, you know, let's have a moment of silence for all of the poor people yesterday who accidentally sold their deeds to the gamble vendor. Poor souls.
Woo. He's spicy. We'll get him though, Bert. We'll get him.
A lot of people
Heck yeah.
learned yesterday that gambling can be dangerous.
I think we can get him, Chunk.
Yeah, I'm
Gambling
not- I
can
didn't
be
hit him.
dangerous.
Cool. Yeah, just letting you know. But, oh, this is frustrating. Freaking thought I cleared the cathedral, but all these monsters back in the back here.
Offer perfect
All
COA. He has a perfect COA.
Now to finish him. Come on.
I didn't even mean to
Wow,
kill this guy.
just that elemental damage is rough.
Just watching your health bars.
Not here.
Yeah,
Order welcomes you.
yeah.
can't
I
get
definitely need to sort out my res. I'm negative 41 fire res. So
There you
it is not very survivable.
You want to borrow my boots?
No.
You can wear them.
What boots are those?
Hotspur.
Java's.
Oh, Hotspurs. I know, I'm a Kixen. I need the damage.
Oh,
I need the Gore Riders on. There we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. He's at a sliver. Come
let him heal.
on. Oh, no, he can't heal.
oh, y'all got him.
Yeah, I'm using Flesh Ripper. Yeah. Woohoo!
I can't.
Kill him.
Oh,
Well, between your flesh ripper and my oath.
nice. Yep. We worked him down. It's like basically as long as I could I could
Dude,
keep on him kicking for
Check out
any
this-
amount of time, I could
Check out
really
this
rip
stay on
down
the
his
ground.
life. But
Check out this German Crown of Ages. Kron, or I don't even know what the hell language this is. Kron der Aeonen.
Where?
That's German.
And when you click on it, it comes up in the right
Let's
thing.
see.
You know, it's
Oh,
he's got
it's
a
a
perfect
10,
Crown of
12,
Ages.
10.
It's really nice.
I'm not in your game.
I don't even know if I have what to offer him for a perfect Crown of Ages. What the hell is a perfect Crown of Ages even worth these
Yes.
days?
did it.
There.
like at least a burr, right?
Probably more than one. If it's perfect on the deep mint stew.
Oh, by the way, does anybody have a perfect diamond?
I think I might. Let me check.
Yeah, I've got several. I'm
Sweet.
coming back to that game right now.
Awesome. So I think we can up the Gore Riders. Because I think for now
There
I'm
you go.
going
have
to
to
go to Alders for the fire res.
spend a day in Stonyfield hunting down shrines to make perfect gems.
Nice. Colem. Perfect diamond. Gore Riders. Myrmidon Greaves.
The odds to gamble
Yes.
a griffin, it's probably about the same as winning the lottery. Especially
Oh,
since you
no,
can't
it's
actually
72.
gamble diadems. You have to gamble the circlets or the coronets, and then it has a chance to proc into a diadem. And so until you actually gamble a diadem, you have no chance of gambling the Griffin's Eye diadem. And you have to keep cycling through the circlets and the coronets until eventually a diadem appears on the list. And then when you gamble that diadem, then you have a very tiny chance that it can possibly roll.
Nice.
It's
Gambled mine.
pretty rare. It's
I
pretty rare.
finally put those on.
You can be lucky as all get out.
Leech.
Now that being said, I've gambled some pretty rare items before, so like it's it's always possible, but I'm not going to sugarcoat it and tell you like, yeah, go ahead, spend all your gold and get a Griffin's. You'll totally get one. Yeah.
I gambled a 1913.
You guys ever seen my Kardashian neck trick? Like what? I was a very bored child. I could do all sorts of things. I could move my head. I could move my ears. I could do the Kardashian neck trick.
What
I can
game
even-
are we in?
I can even make a really weird sound. I don't even know what it is. I can even make a really weird sound. I never could do the swallow burp thing that a lot of people can do. I don't really know. There's like that thing that people can do where they can like swallow air and then just burp like on command. Could never do it. I remember I went to the doctor. They did a upper GI on me. They told me like I had like a broken trap door here or something, which is probably what it is.
OMS, do you use faster cast rate or not?
Not really. I mean, if it happens
Not
to be on a
really,
ring, it helps with Mind Blast and Cloak of Shadows, but yeah, not really.
I am overburdened.
Thank you.
I was just thinking.
that,
'cause I
that
did a
one.
whole bunch of gambling,
Ooh.
and that's got a whole
Yeah.
bunch of fire res on it because you're looking for it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but see the thing about
Yeah.
gambling
That
a
dual res
Kira's
ring would be good.
or a Griffin, or a High Lord's gold head is that you actually can gamble that item. So when you gamble an amulet, there's a chance it can be any amulet, including the uniques in the sets. But when you gamble a coronet
I don't
or
like
a
to tell
tiara, there is 0% chance that it can be a Griffin's. You have to actually keep cycling through the coronets and circlets until a diadem appears. And then once you gamble the diadem, then you have a chance. So like it's far less of a chance than like gambling a High Lords, because at least with gambling High Lords you can gamble amulets and you can continue to gamble amulets, but you can't continue to gamble diadems. You have to hope one appears in the window.
There's that ring if you want it, LMS. It's on the ground.
Oh, okay. I mean, that's a solid dual res FCR ring. Hey,
Yeah.
good man on it. By the way, what masteries are you, since you're doing swords and axes, it looks like?
I'm mainly sword. I just put the tomahawk on because of the crushing blow. Or
Gotcha.
deadly strike.
What's up, gang?
What is up?
haven't been able to play all week.
What's
Now
up,
I'm
my homie?
looking at all these sweet treats you guys are getting in on. Missed the gambling day, I think.
Oh, you missed the gambling
Yes.
day.
Yeah, I was out of
It's
town for
alright.
work and just got home.
It's the most
All right, man. You'll live.
time of the year.
You guys find anything sweet?
I've
Yeah,
got
I
a
think
whole
some
lot of items
people
I held
did.
on to. Definitely had some very interesting gambles. I gambled a freaking amulet that was 29 magic find, 23 all res, which was pretty sick find.
That's awesome. I'm just logging in. What is the current special?
Double HP.
Oh, snap.
So all HP of all heroes is doubled. Gambling while on the clock, smoking Jay Franklin? I think you get fired for that.
That's cool. Grats on the gambles. Anybody gamble like Griffins?
A couple people in chat did. I didn't.
Oh, nice.
Really?
Those-
Wow.
You know, mileage may vary, of course.
Yep. Nice.
Oh, thank you, Goldhead. $4.99. Always listening to your videos for an hour when I drive to work, dude. I learned a lot about Diablo. Thanks for your content. That's actually how I format my videos. I like to format my videos in a way that doesn't necessarily require you to watch them. I feel like I've participated in a lot of jobs that have put me in situations like that, where your ears are free but your eyes are not, and like, you know, yeah, you do want to watch, but like you don't always have the ability to watch, right? So you know, it's nice to have the option to be able to just listen, and that's how I kind of formatted my stuff to begin with. So if you guys are driving to work, or you're like a stalker or something like that, and you just got earbuds in while you're working and you can't look at something, or you know, there's 100 different reasons why you wouldn't be able to watch something and do something else at the same time. You know, like maybe you're on an exercise bike and you know you're going like 20 miles an hour and your eyeballs are jiggling in your head and you know you can't see anything, but you know you're but you can listen. Like that's really how I made it. And it's really because I also found myself in those similar situations. I'd be at work and I wanted to listen to something, and I was constantly trying to find YouTubers and things that I could listen to without having to watch them. There's a lot of cool YouTubers out there that have content like that. You just have to search around a little bit and usually find it.
So that's where the singing comes from.
I mean, the singing comes from my dad. I'm not gonna lie, the singing comes from my dad. He's always singing. Yeah, he plays the piano too, so I would constantly listen to him playing the piano.
I can't carry anymore.
And the piano was up against the hallway wall, so it would like resonate through the whole freaking house. It was insane.
Yeah.
Nice. Got the cat a 2 waypoint there. Hello.
Annies are so common now that, yeah, Perfect Annie might not be worth that much Reverse Flash, but it's still going to be worth a hell of a lot more than a non-Perfect Annie, that's for sure. The other alternative is that, and this is just my opinion, is keep it. I mean, a Perfect Annie is literally like, okay, I no longer need an Annie for any character. I could just swap this Annie between every character that I play from now on. Like, I just got this 2019 6, which is pretty darn sweet. And I'm not gonna lie, like this 2019 6 is probably gonna float between all my characters at this point because it's kind of hard to beat 2019 6.
Well, he has an extra one, Ginger. That's why he's asking for the car.
Oh, you got an extra?
No, I don't know.
All right. Well, just trade that to me. I'll give you a
I just
server.
bring that to
Yeah.
Hey,
Extra
how
love.
again?
If you got a perfect, I'll give you a Sir Rune.
Sound of Valor.
Why a Sir Rune? Because that's what I have in my inventory.
2 skills. 165.
That's probably an okay price for it.
Staff just listens to me on his
Think
morning
so.
runs.
You guys have a game going?
D-Clone holiday event. That's right.
That's how you do it, my friends. That's how you do it.
Well, holiday event. There was a D-Clone walk, but I don't think it's part of the Christmas carols.
Yeah, there's a game going roll about level 70 and Hell about to approach Andy.
Yeah.
GGM Fresh 3.
I'm in
Oh,
chunk 4.
Chunky found an Arcane's Valor. Nice.
4.
Yeah,
Plus
4
2, 1.
password 1.
Oh, nice.
King's Valor is great. People made fun of me for putting it on my top unique items list. They're like, this fool put Arcane's Valor on his top item list. I'm like, boy, you don't even know.
I wish it
Go back to Diablo school.
Go back to
I'd Zod an Eth Valor. Absolutely.
Can't. It doesn't. It's indestructible, isn't it?
No,
No.
not Arcanes.
No.
Uh-uh.
I don't think I've ever seen an F Arcanes.
I had one LOD.
Mm.
So
Yeah.
I would,
Adder
think of
just,
it. I've
I
never
mean,
seen
put
an
it
F
on the Merc.
Arcanes.
Solid armor for the Merc.
I mean, that was in my melee dueling days, so.
I can't
Well, the beauty of the
Uh,
Arcane's Valor is that
nice.
socket with the 2 skills that allows you to put
Yeah.
the facets. So it's a much cheaper alternative to a freaking like a jeweler's plate of the whale.
Or Chains of Honor.
Or Enigma.
Well, Chains of Honor is nice, but doesn't have a socket. So, like, if you're going like that's the whole thing with the Sunders now is you want as many facets as you can get in your build. So, if you're going with Enigma or Chains of Honor, you're losing a facet. So you're giving like Chains of Honor specifically, like you're going for a more defensive build. You're sacrificing your offense for defense.
Oh man, speaking of the whales, I found a embossed plate of the whale with no sockets though. Cool.
Oh. Halfway there.
Squiddy wants all items of the squid, by the way. Just give them to them and don't say anything.
Yep.
And if he asks you why, just don't even reply. Just
Yeah. That's
shove it in
just
his
part
face.
that's just what he says.
Of the squid.
That's his way of saying, yes, I want this. He asks about it.
We've already told him he has to do a full playthrough of the game, and he's only allowed to use items that say of the squid.
He's already agreed to these terms and conditions. He does not need to have them repeated.
Yeah. No, then he just inexplicably went on vacation for a few days.
Make him do
Now,
that on
Or he's
hardcore.
like, you know
Now,
what?
granted-
It's time to play Elden Ring, isn't it?
Now, granted, 1.08 Arcane's Valor was a hell of a lot better than
Yes.
the current version. I mean, let's
Yes,
be
it
honest.
was.
That thing was broken.
Yes, it was, and I loved it. I had one.
I had one too, and then it poofed.
Oh no,
It was duped.
I had a F perm one for probably, I don't know, 10 years.
Old things were not always better.
And I had
I
a
love-
OA
I love-
Barrett's.
I love old stuff, like especially like even in real life old stuff. But there are some things like old stuff that's just not good.
Like Storm Shield.
Well, like old plastics. So like plastics from like the 1980s to like the I want to say like 2002-ish era. Like they would just like disintegrate in sunlight. It was a really bad form of plastic, and they used it in everything. Everything from like freaking lawn chairs to your car. Like there are some cars like to this day that literally like they're made from that era, and like the plastics have all just like disintegrated. I don't know if you've ever actually seen one of those items from that era that's made out of that plastic, and like you go to sit in the plastic chair or something, and it just like immediately cracks and falls apart under like the slightest weight. Like you don't even have to sit in it. Like you just put your hand on it to brace yourself to sit, and the arm falls off.
Death becomes you,
Aw.
Dario.
6 already.
So
Crown
much
shield.
essence, nobody wants it.
Yep. Got too many.
Good old lead solder is better than the new solder that they have. Good old carcinogenic
Ooh.
Horrible lead solder. It works a hell of a lot better than the new stuff. My brother talks about it all the time. He's like, "You got to get the lead solder." I'm like, "Wait just a minute."
It is true. The old solder is a hell of a lot better.
Speaking of lead, like this is just a completely off the wall topic. It's what I'm known for, by the way. If you're new to this channel, like welcome, because I talk about random shit all the time. I was reading an article about freaking dark chocolate candy bars, and apparently like almost all the dark chocolate candy bars on the market right now have lead and cadmium in them.
That's what they call the Cadbury. It's the Cadbury bunny, right?
Like too much, actually. Apparently, there's like a legal limit of the amount of lead that's allowed to be in a food product, and most of them are like way over the legal limit for the amount of lead allowed in a freaking candy bar. And apparently, it's like all these dark chocolate brands, and there was a whole list of them. And I'm like, what the? Can't even eat
cadmium bunny.
The lead and cadmium. Now, granted, if you eat just one candy bar, you're probably all right. But like, if you're like a candy bar junkie and you eat like dark chocolate candy bars every day, you probably end up with lead poisoning eventually. I don't even understand why they have lead. Why there's lead in the first place? Like, what is it? Is it getting leached up by the actual cocoa plant or something?
Probably.
More
or
than
in, like
likely.
the cleaning process.
They take the lead out, and then the candy bars don't taste good anymore.
Want my lead back, dang it.
He took the lead out, and they just don't taste good anymore.
Hey, what if the plastics are the same, but the photons used to be stronger? Wrap your brain around that one.
No, I mean it's definitely a different quality plastic. There's tons of different plastics that you can make, and they just had a really bad plastic back then. Because you can even take one of those cars, and you can like you can find like one that's been sheltered, so to speak, like it never saw sunlight, and you bring it out into the sunlight, and with a very short period of time, like the plastics will just start disintegrating. Just sitting in the sunlight for a little while. Oh, drills. Drills were not better in the old days. I don't care what nobody says. Those drills had unshielded force. Have you ever used an old drill? Like any of you guys? Like something that like maybe your grandfather had, like an old Craftsman or something?
It would spark.
The sparks come out and they shock the shit out of you.
Yeah.
Like you can't even like use those old drills without like shocking yourself like 6 times.
Oh, that sounds like I bought a modern drill that did that crap. Like super cheapo at Harbor Freight way back.
Probably an unshielded drill.
Yeah.
It's really simple. Most of the drills have shielding in them that prevents the sparks from coming out. But the old drills were made out of they had metal casing, and the frickin' sparks would just shoot right out of the frickin' holes, and of course the metal casing transferred the charge directly to your hand.
Back in the good old days.
Like, I don't even know. I need to go drill something, honey. Make sure you put on your rubber gloves.
I am overburdened.
My mom has this thing that she got from her grandfather. It was it's a belt hole puncher, and it's freaking been in the family for generations, and I think still works like a freaking charm. Like anytime I had a leather belt, I needed to put another hole in it because I was losing a little weight. Just go grab the belt hole puncher, punch a freaking hole in it. Like you couldn't even tell that like it wasn't a hole that already existed there.
Honey, where's the belt hole puncher?
It's great. They're freaking great. I think they still sell them, but they're not as good quality as the as like the one that she's got as a family heirloom.
Hey,
Phil
Ginger,
Howard, do you have any paladin gear you no longer use that you can spare? About 2 months ago, I got mad and decided to delete your entire account. Didn't know they were going to have a nifty Christmas bonus days, and now I can take advantage of them. Tell you what, man, you make a game, give me the username and password, and we will come rain equipment down on you.
hey,
man,
Ginger,
this-
does full proc on bows and arrows?
Does what, proc?
Principal armor.
Yeah, but without the synergy bonus, it's not really going to do you very much good.
Okay.
So like certain skills can be good like without synergies, and certain skills can't. Like Frozen Orb is good without synergies. You don't need the synergies for Frozen Orb at all. But like Holy Bolt doesn't do very much damage at all without synergy bonuses. You also can add in other effects. So like if you're on a sorceress, you can use like Fire, Cold, and Lightning Mastery to enhance the damage of something. But there are some bows that have proccing effects if you want to go that route.
Not here.
The Ice Bow has a spamming Frost Nova, which
Not
isn't
here.
too shabby. It's a pretty high level Frost Nova. The Brand Bow has a spamming Bone Spear, which is kind of cool. I think there's a couple other ones. I actually made a Procazon one time. If you wanna like copy her build, there's a video up about her on my channel. I basically used all of the procking items that I could like reliably think of, and made myself a character that literally just procced massive effects all over the place. Like there were Hydras all over the place, meteors all over the place, like literally just like everything you could ever think of. Just like all over everything. Frost Nova shooting out of every orifice of the monster's buttholes. And it worked. It actually worked. In P8 it was workable. I don't want to say it was fast, but it was workable. Like you could clear P8 with it. It was interesting.
Wow.
It's found an interesting Caduceus. It's
I am.
ethereal, 3 to conviction, 1 to holy shock, 1 to holy freeze. No sockets, but it's F.
3 to conviction. How many to holy shock?
Just 1 and 1 to holy freeze. It was like struggling to be useful.
If it had 3 to holy shock or 3 to holy freeze, it would be like perfect.
Heck, yeah.
Be 5 socket max.
What would you put in that? Was it
I don't
superior?
know.
Is it superior or is it?
No, it's F though.
You could roll it.
It's F.
Yeah, it's F.
Is there even any indestructible rune words that you can put in a scepter?
Oh, look at that.
I don't even know if there is an indestructible rune word you can put in a scepter.
Let me look.
Hey, Ginger, is it Procazon?
Check
Unlimited-
Oath.
Yeah, Procazon. I'm sure I can find it for you. Here, hold on. I'll pull it up.
On YouTube.
It's probably
Sorry,
in
burp.
the Theorycraft
Oath
section.
is.
Because I have a Theorycraft playlist and all my little stupid Theorycraft builds are in there. This character actually was made before Sunders, and come to think of it, she probably would work better now that Sunders are a thing.
Wow.
Because technically you'd be able to break all the immunities better than you would before. I do believe she uses an Infinity because the Infinity needed to be there to improve all the elemental damage. I'm gonna link it in chat.
Okay.
Oath says maces, but I don't know if that works for Paliceptors. I'm trying to figure it out. And it is indestructible.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm not sure if Oath can be made in Scepter. Scepters, maces, and hammers are a different thing.
Yeah.
I don't see them popping up.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
East is not.
Slimer's
indestructible.
TP.
Yeah, Oath can be made in maces, but
Yeah.
yeah,
But
so
it's
it
just
can't be
weapons, melee weapons.
can't be put in scepters. Or
I mean, the
hammers.
other option is check and see if there's any weapon indestructible. So just weapon and not not a specific class. There's a whole bunch of rune
Yeah, I'm
rune
looking for
words that
melee
are,
weapons. Yeah.
yeah, that are just all weapons or melee
Oh.
weapons.
Eternity. Eternity.
Is that indestructible?
Yeah. It's got like 310 enhanced damage, 9 min damage, life steal, crushing blow, hits blind target, slows target, replenish mana, cannot be frozen, 30 MF, and you get revive charges. That's kind of interesting.
Eternity
It
is one of those things that doesn't have any ED on it, right? Oh no, it does have ED.
Yeah, it's got ED.
But it is not worth a burn, sir.
Yeah. Even to get the +4, you know, for your freeze din or Tesla din.
I mean, if it had 3, yeah, I'd consider it.
Eternity is what I just said.
Amber is Soul Sir. Wow, pretty expensive rune word. I'm sure I have a video up on it. Replenish life 16. That's pretty sexy.
I'm literally stuck.
I mean, with
Oh,
the
can
F
you not
and
pass?
if it rolled
Yeah, that happened to me
310%
sometimes.
damage,
My
that
barn.
wouldn't be too terrible. It also has crushing blow and slows target and
Yeah.
can't be frozen and hit blinds target.
Here, you can take my TP.
Yeah.
Does +3 to
who has got
conviction
the-
really help you though? Even
Who is in the machine shop back there?
Machine
That's,
shot.
I think it's
Oh, that's me. I'm sorry. Hold on.
Chris
Evening, everybody.
Leslie.
Hmm.
Because I turned him all the way down. I don't hear it all.
Yeah, it's me, guys. I apologize. My mic is like super sensitive. I apologize.
Good. No worries.
It sounds like you're in a machine shop. There's somebody in the background just like hitting a hammer, and there's like a machine piston going like chuga 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 chuga.
Yeah.
Like it legit sounds like you're at somebody's machine shop. I don't even know.
You know, it's only like, you know, 400 or 500 APM. That's all. Nothing special.
Phil, I do not see your game, sir. Are you in non-ladder? Hey, let me check. If you're in non-ladder, I could drop you a bunch of crap. We're not in non-ladder either.
Flawless
What
and
what region are you in? Are you in NA? Are you in EU? Are you in Asia? Because I don't.
You see?
Because your game's not popping up anywhere. Not for ladder or non-ladder. Are you on PC, Xbox, PlayStation, Nintendo Switch? Are you on the moon? Yes, Jin. Yes, the GGM guarantee. I guarantee Frost Novas out of every butthole.
Wow.
Do not judge.
How's everybody doing tonight?
I am the Frosty
Doing
Cheeks, after all. You're on Xbox. Oh, yeah, that does make a difference. Because I do not have Diablo 2 Resurrected on an Xbox. Let me post your game name in stream chat. See if anybody on Xbox would like to come give you a hand.
Well, in the stash, we'll see if there's ever a use for it. Maybe there'll be a new rune word for Christmas.
One new rune word.
I also have one that's 3 to Sanctuary, 2 to Holy Shock that I've been hanging on to. It's a Divine Scepter.
The divinest of scepters. Alright, I posted your game name in a couple places, Phil. I don't know much else I can do for you, my friend. I am on PC. There is cross progression, but no cross play, unfortunately. So I can't play with you on PC. I do have a Nintendo Switch. If you had Nintendo Switch, I would have logged into my Switch and hopped on and thrown you some stuff, but I was ready. I was willing, but you just didn't have the chin chillin'. Maybe I should build the Prakazon. It'd be fun. It's been a while since I've actually like looked at what the build was because I've changed her so much.
I think you should do it. Yes, yes.
It's just that like I decided to turn her into a fireworks Zon at one point, and so like her original build is just lost. I'll have to go back through the video and like remember slowly what the hell I did to make her work. And but the one that I have online right now is just a silly creation that I made for fireworks. But don't be fooled though. Like even though this creation has a lot of fireworks, the Prakazon is no slouch with the fireworks either. Like you're gonna need a strong computer to run the Prakazon. Right? Don't be running the Prakazon on some old raggedy computer with a raggedy video card, and you need to clean the fans out for a while because she's probably gonna blow your computer up. All right. Yeah. That's right. I said raggedy like 6 times.
No, don't steal my New Year's plan. You've already done that, Ginger.
What, the fireworks?
The fireworks.
I do it every year.
Nice. Yeah.
Elements, how
this
far
time
is your
actually I can join you. Yeah, I say what?
I got a fireworks video. Oh, you know what? That would be cool if we had 2 Prakazons for fireworks.
Yeah.
Or 8.
I mean,
the game.
That's gonna be the goal. I mean, as it kicks in, but yeah,
Right,
I'm gonna start pulling together proc effects too on her.
So this is the Prakazon
She's gonna
right
do
here. I know she doesn't
Storm
look like much. Alright, but check this out. Are you ready?
How far did you get with her, Elemist?
Oh, I'm playing her right now, man. We're in Act 2.
What level are you
We're,
guys? You guys are probably 76 or 7ish.
I'm 70. No, we're like 69 to 72. Yeah.
Nice.
Me,
Right along, huh?
Slavarius.
Hey,
and
Elements,
Acid.
I'm 60 so far. If after I get done leveling, can you help me get through Act 1?
Yeah. For sure.
Okay, thank you, brother.
Yeah. Actually, I mean,
I can't
you
even
could
run
come.
the stream of the Prakazon
Just
on YouTube.
you could make a game right now. We could kill Andy again, and then
Holy
keep working
moly.
on Act 2. And then you
Okay.
can come in and get through
Let
Act
me
2.
get out of this ball run real quick. Okay, let me get done
Ginger,
with
I'm
ball
watching
run and
this,
I'll be
man.
back.
What?
I'm watching this on a giant screen TV in my office, man, and you wouldn't believe it.
Does it look good? Look good?
Dude. You don't even have to have lights on. It's just white hot.
White hot.
Imagine if you had those those little color lamps that go behind the TV and like accentuate the like whatever's on the TV, like they kind of like light up. They'd be going crazy. They'd be going crazy with something like this.
Is this something right here, man? You just hacked into the hero editor?
So this character
It's
is
not
yes,
possible, right?
but the original one that I linked is not. So the original one I linked is actually fully legit. All her items are pulled from the game.
Good lord.
I just wanted to make it even more crazy. This was actually for the fireworks display that I did for New Year's. I'll do another fireworks
Those
video for New
teeth,
Year's again, just like last year.
the teeth and bone nova, the teeth and poison nova kind of look cool together.
Oh yeah, and if you run around while you're firing, it's pretty cool. You can like spread the fireworks out and that way it gets more of an effect. Pretty cool. The general gist of this build, though, by the way, is Strafe. So Strafe is the money maker here, the winner. You essentially just use Strafe to force as many procs as possible with a 100% pierce chance. And by having a 100% pierce chance with Strafe, with 10 arrows that pierce up to 5 times, for a total of 50 possible hits, out of 50 hits with multiple procs, proccing effects,
I'm seeing hammers and everything flying through there.
you can reliably proc tons and tons of effects with this character. So your entire goal is just to proc effects. Like that's your life.
You just got to hit.
Yeah. Well, the thing is that the bow that I chose was the ice bow, which has a jaw rune in it, so it has ITD on it as well.
Delicious.
So like you're kind of like the other alternative that I had for this build was the brand bow. The brand bow also has a proc. It's bone spear, and that one looks pretty cool too. So you can either choose between the Bone Spear bow or the Ice bow, which has the Frost Nova. Both of them are pretty nice. The Bone Spear can be very effective, but I kind of felt like the Frost Nova would just work out better. Even though the Frost Nova doesn't really do very much damage, like between the 50 hits that I get with a 25% chance to proc the Frost Nova, like it goes off all the damn time, just all the time.
Is there a beast rune word too? I think I played with a few of those.
And then of course my girl is using the Faith, and the reason why she's using Faith is to make sure that I'm hitting that max breakpoint with Strafe. Because you want to be hitting as fast as you can as well, along with your 50 frames, so that your 50 arrows basically, because that way you're getting off as many shots as you can per second, and you're having a better, like chance of triggering those effects. Some of the effects are really small chances. Like I think if I pull up the video, let me pull up the video just for lulz.
Yeah, it looks like things should be dying even faster than they are in some places. Good grief. That's a bunch of low-level stuff, though, right? Those hammers. It's not like a maxed-out synergy hammer or all those stuff that's casting are probably all low B levels, right?
Did I link the wrong? I linked the wrong thing for the Prakazan video. I'm an idiot. Hold on.
I'm still wanting a pair of gloves with a 50% chance to proc a level 30 Lightning Fury.
Oh no, I guess I didn't link the wrong thing. Why is it taking me there?
They had the towers were the terror zone earlier, man, and I copped a freaking Vex and an Ist in there.
Did you say a level 30 Lightning Fury?
Yeah, just for funs. It doesn't exist, but it'd be kind of neat to watch.
Oh God, I was about to say.
Hello, cow level.
So by the looks of my gear, I'm using I'm pretty sure it's Brand and Ice Bow, so I was flipping flopping back and forth between them. I had Dragon Armor for the Hydras, which I thought was a pretty neat idea, so I was spamming Hydras all over the place. I think I was using Wisp Projector for the Chain Lightnings, and then I was using what's the other ring? I think it might have been Carrion Wind for the Twisters, and then I had the Hellmouth War Gauntlets for the Meteors and the Firestorms, and then like it just like all my gear had some kind of effect which caused me to proc something.
It's usually like what, like level 9 or 10 skilled, non-synergized.
Oh yeah, they're not synergized. They don't do very much damage. Like at the end of the day, they're only doing like freaking 100 or 200 damage. But when you proc so many of them within a short period of time, like things are not having a good day. They're not having a good day.
Can you imagine playing in a pub game with that? Like, damn, where'd everybody go?
Some people delete their characters because they feel like they're not going to come back or something. I don't really know why you would delete your character, to be honest. I feel like it's a little bit silly. Unless
if you're out of space, sure, but yeah.
Like I leave them. Like I still have most of my non-ladder characters and season 1 ladder characters, from last season. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna rebuild them eventually. So like, some of these are old and they need to be redone. They're just like fun characters that I designed. I'd like to redo the Blade Fury Sin, but it's an expensive build. And it's changed too, so I'm not really sure if the way that I was building it before was like the correct way.
I see if your brother will give up that death at next.
Oh, it's just a Vex rune. I can get myself one.
Actually, and there's a base you could roll. There's an Eth at next. Just needs a roll to see what sockets it'd get. That's in the freebies.
Actually, I have a Zotted F Flesh Ripper sitting around that I could maybe use.
Yeah, there you go.
Unless I gave that away. I give away lots of stuff. I'm gonna take a quick break real quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, I did find my arachnid's mesh earlier too.
Nice.
Just did Chaos Sanctuary about 6,937 times. I hope I don't get banned.
Dude, that poor guy got banned again.
He's got to be doing something, man.
I don't think so. He posts all of his stuff. He posts all of his runs.
Where?
He's doing a lot.
I asked literally 5 people in the comments to point me where they are. I cannot find them.
He is, I don't think he, for the bail runs or whatever he did last, I think he was still in the process of posting videos.
I'm sure tons
No,
of people
like
do
his
that,
first
you
ban.
know?
He said, hey, like last time for the second ban, he said, just like last time, I'll upload my videos. I went to his channel, his longest video in both streaming, well, his streaming video, there's only one, and it's 2 hours long. So,
I'll go look.
I don't know.
I am overburdened.
But yeah, I
They
was
sure
really
have it out
surprised.
there,
Like, I
dude.
honestly was just asking, like, hey, he said there's videos. I'm trying to find them. Anybody know where they are? And like, people have started attacking me, like thinking I'm judging
damn
him.
good and
And I'm
well.
like, I'm just looking for the videos he
damn-
said he posted, and it doesn't seem like he did. So if
You know
anyone's
damn good
mad,
well
I am.
people are-
He said he'd post
people
something,
are-
and he didn't.
People are running the hell out of those SOJ bots, man, all the time. Seems like they just got a freaking hard on for that guy for whatever reason.
I think it's just whatever algorithm they're using is popping.
Unless when those SOJ bots get banned, they just up and create another one within 10 minutes of it, the other one getting banned, you know?
Well, and I honestly think it could be just as simple as, I don't think he's trying to do anything nefarious, but in installing and testing out and just getting a feel for the run counter that he's using, he may have inadvertently used the auto mode that reads your game files, the temporary online files that are stored locally on your machine, and those are not allowed to be read, or that will get flagged by Blizzard. And I think he may have done that like a month ago and got flagged, and now they're finally getting around to banning him for it. So I don't think I think like GGM's assumption, well, one factor GGM's comment brought up is just the fact that the ban doesn't happen immediately. It's for something you may have done days or weeks prior. And I think I agree with that.
I think if Blizzard wanted to bust people, man, all they'd have to do is have somebody go look on eBay. There's people on eBay that sell anything you want. Anytime you need it, they got it. Any rune words you want, any unique item, Ethereal Titans, Ethereal Reaper Toll, you got $2 or $3, they got you. If they could tie that back, because generally the way they do it, I think, is if you buy something, they meet you in a game and deliver your whatever it is to you.
Yeah, that's a whole lot of work.
See
though.
that, if they could see that account right there, you know, whatever
Yeah,
that account
that's way
is,
more
it's
work
delivering
than
that.
they put in right now. All
Oh,
they're
yeah,
caring
no
about
doubt.
is like, oh, another program on a machine is reading files that I'm creating. Oh, flag that. That's way easier.
Yeah, I
than-
think he did mention that he was running a run counter or something like that on one of his
Yeah.
videos, and you're not even really supposed to do that, man, if you're online.
Well, no, you can.
You can do-
The thing is you don't want to enable. It depends on the run counter, but a lot of them, like the speedrunners use. I know the one I was thinking about using for speedrunning was one. At one point, Mr. Llama posted a link to it. Can't remember the name of it.
Completely passive, one that doesn't interfere with anything, just
No,
stays
it does.
completely
It does it all,
outside of-
but you got to read the instructions, and the instructions have a warning that says, "Hey, if you're using this while playing on BNet, turn, you know, a particular setting off that turns off the auto mode or the whatever it is. Because yeah, if you're just doing offline stuff, Blizzard doesn't care. Like, it can read the offline files all day long. Blizzard doesn't care. But as soon as you log into VNet and it sees that something is, another program is reading the files along with it, that's when you have the issue.
Yeah, no doubt about it.
And so that can be an easy mistake for somebody just like curious about it. They install it. So I honestly think, I mean, that's very probably what happened to him. Was he was just getting a feel for the program and what's up?
Run videos and where they are. But I posted on his YouTube asking just like, hey man, where are the run videos you mentioned? See if he says anything.
Oh, okay. So you can't find him either. Yeah. Okay.
No, I went and looked on his stuff, and like I said, I've casually watched his video, and I remember him saying that he's got them all, but yeah, don't beat him money.
Yep.
Almost
Yeah,
if I had a character
that's all I
about
was
10 levels.
asking. And so far, a couple people have taken it as, "Hey, why are you so judgmental?" I was just like, I'm just asking
dare
about
you.
the videos he mentioned. I just don't see him, guys. Yeah. So it's strange.
If I had a character about 10 levels lower, man, I'd come join you, Elemist.
Well, we had Gru was joining us yesterday. He was like 15 over us.
What
No
game
worries.
are y'all in? Do you mind?
No, we're in a GGM Fresh 3. Actually, I lost track of what even we're doing. We found the waypoint.
We have
You guys are
not found the
searching
maggot lair
for.
yet.
I think we're looking for the lair.
I'm trying to find a way to get to Lost City because I'm not going in Maggot Lairs.
Okay, I'll do maggot. I just found it.
I've killed Travical about 1,000 times today and found nothing. Those dudes hadn't dropped me a thing.
Yep.
Do it one more
That's how
time.
Trav goes.
And then do it one more time.
Don't find
Where y'all at,
anything
man?
until
Let
you
me hit the
do.
party button. I can tell that way.
And do it one more time.
Y'all are in Act 2.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's
Mr.
right.
Nimoy, would you like
Those-
a Dorito?
Yes, please.
Oh, goodness.
Ruby Roo!
Yeah, I should probably eat something too.
Ugh. Shoot, I need a Row Rune and a flawed gem of some sort. Stupid Chains of Honor.
Does that work with jewelry or just armor?
Just armor. Or actually, oh, no, it's just a straight Row Rune to just repair, isn't it?
Yeah, Row Rune repairs.
Yeah.
The chipped fully recharges.
So is a flawed for armor. But for weapons, it's a chipped.
Yep. I'm gonna.
Let's see.
Mr. Nini, eat chip.
Maybe I'm blind. Anybody have a Row Rune?
Gotcha.
Yeah,
I'm actually
Awesome.
out of raw runes right now.
I'm sure I do.
Oh,
If nobody
and as
does.
soon as I say it, I find. Never mind.
Boink.
Thank you, though.
The game is snooping you.
Oh,
Yep.
Richard Highland is corrupted.
Oh no!
Nice. I'm gonna run some. I'm gonna run some. I'm gonna run some Eldritch.
Eldritch, eh? Nice. All right. Back to life. Oh, nice. Found level 2.
Oh, I came through here.
You know, I've come to think of things a different way when it comes to Diablo. Like, you know how some items are incredibly rare, but if you say like say for instance you had like a you went to the store and you got like 10,000 lottery tickets, like chances something's gonna win probably a lot higher than if you bought just one ticket, right? Like there's so many rare items in Diablo, but like everything pretty much has a chance to drop at the same time if you're in like a TZ zone. So like you're constantly rolling tickets like all the time. So it's probably a lot higher percent chance that something is going to drop rather than nothing. Maybe, you know, not specifically what you want. Like for instance, if you like look at it a different way and you're like, okay, well, what's the percent chance that I'm going to get a Crown of Ages with 2 sockets? And you're like, okay, well, that's pretty rare. But the percent chance that something will drop that is of value is actually a hell of a lot higher than I think a lot of people think. It's just not specifically what you might be looking for.
I think that's all about the rolls. More rolls you can do.
Often it seems like a lot of people are like, "Oh, I didn't find my jaw today." It's like, but maybe you found like 3 items, each of which may have been worth a jaw.
Limer's TP for Lost City, and then Snakes is right
Or they
here.
found an Ohm rune, a Love rune, a Zod rune, a Cham rune, but they didn't find the jaw or the bird that they wanted. So, end of the world.
End of the world.
Man, I only found a Soj today. I wanted a bird.
Let's see. Wait, what? Who's TP for Lost City?
Limer, you get Lost City waypoint, and then directly northwest.
Ah, okay. So your TP, gotcha.
Mr. Nini's eating his chip. I always love thinking about it like this, like because he's such a small little animal and the chip is so big. It's like him eating like a whole pizza. He's like holding a whole pizza in his hands and he's just chowing down on it. It'd be like if I just grabbed a whole pizza and just started eating it right here on camera.
Double dare ya.
Not a slice, just the whole pizza.
Bird runs around like a madman, Ginger. Hilarious. He gets pumped up.
That Death Sentry combined with kicks is pretty sick.
What'd you get?
I can't carry anymore.
That was spicy.
Like everybody talked about winning the lottery and stuff. And winning the lottery would be cool, right? But you know what would be even cooler than winning the lottery? Just
Winning the lottery twice.
Just a tiny little win. Like even just winning like maybe like 10 grand or something, or like 20 grand from the lottery would be a huge boon to your financial standing just in general. Like could you imagine your current financial predicament and then just throw like 10 or 20 grand in a savings account? And then you can pull on that when you need it at any time. Like, do you realize like how financially stable that would make you in most situations?
That would bring me back up to level.
Because it doesn't like.
Talking about the stock market because it's been there.
But like that amount, the smaller amount, actually can do a lot better just in general for you because, like, if you won $20 million, you may very well be tempted to change your lifestyle completely and get yourself into a little too much debt and get over your head. And before you know it, no, you don't have any money. But like if you only get 20 grand, it's like, okay, you can't really change your lifestyle too much. You kind of just do what you're doing. You pay off some debts and you move on.
I've heard of many like NBA players and baseball players and stuff that get like signed on a contract for like a couple million or something, and then they waste it all. They buy a house.
They gotta
buy,
get the
like,
Lambo.
Cars.
Gotta get the
like,
other
everything
Lambo.
in the world, and
Gotta
then before
get
they
the
know it,
fifth Lambo.
they're broke. Like,
Yep.
I ain't got no money left.
Yep.
Spend every penny of that. I don't understand. See, I'd be the exact opposite, and maybe that's the reason why I'm not allowed to win the lottery, because you'd never see me again. I would just become a recluse.
Yeah.
I'd live off that money for the rest of my life.
Yep.
I'd be playing video games. I mean,
Play
I guess now
video
I'd be on
games for
YouTube,
the
but-
rest of your life. Yeah.
Tell them which waypoints you guys have, man.
Up through
Palace?
Lost City. Yes, we just got the staff. So yeah, we're on Palace
wanna
now.
just- You want
A
to
lot
just
of people.
walk to it, or let me give it to you?
I think a lot
Yeah,
of people
Palace
also
is
don't
fine.
realize
Thank you.
how much you can get away with if you don't have to go to work. Because like work is upkeep. Well, a lot of people don't realize you spend a lot of money just to go to work.
Palace.
You spend upkeep for your car.
Nice.
You spend gas. You buy food when you're at work. Like you end up like buying more expensive food, like junk food at like Taco Bell and stuff like that. So like in general, like work costs you money just to go to work. And it's kind of silly because if you don't go to work, you can actually get away with spending a lot less money in general. You don't need a car. Like if you never had to go to work, you wouldn't even need a car. Just like
My
live
job
near a
forces me every other week to go.
could live near a grocery store. Just walk there.
Amazing how cities should be.
Ah. Oh, that's why. Whoops.
And it's all the maintenance too, like on the car, like the tires and the freaking inspections and the oil changes, and it all adds up like really fast. It's one of the reasons I don't want to work at any jobs that are really far away anymore, because I've realized that like the wear and tear on your car just isn't worth it. The amount of gas that you spend just isn't worth it. Like it literally gets to the point where you're in a situation where you're spending like the majority of your paycheck on your car. Like especially if you purchased it, like if it's from a dealership, it's brand new. So you're paying for the car, you're paying for the maintenance of the car, you're paying for the tires, you're paying for the gas, you're paying for everything. And by the time you subtract all that from how much money you made at work, like it gets ridiculous. I wouldn't recommend anyone ever work more than an hour away from their job. If you got more than an hour commute, you're doing yourself a heckin' disservice.
Oh, I remember that. Yeah, there was a statistic. This is years ago now, but it may and certainly changed with the pandemic. But when it was the average like commute time, of Americans, and it was a long time. It was like 2 hours. I was like, what?
That's the average.
I was like, who are these people that are bringing the average up to that? Like, wow.
How long are they going to? Like,
Yeah.
You're taking 4 hours?
Well,
Several
so
of
the
my
only thing I could
coworkers
think
drive an hour
of
and a half.
is what really
Like you
skews
guys-
it, right? Is like the big metro areas, right? Like people in San Francisco Bay Area. Like when I was there, and I lived in the East Bay, and commuting into the city, which I could only stand to do for a month before I was like, nope, not doing this. That was a 45 minutes each way. So I mean, that was an hour and a half every day.
That's an acceptable level. Like you're not
Like,
at the
yeah,
point where
it's
like diminishing
you can
returns,
tolerate
yeah,
it.
that's acceptable.
Yeah, but it was still
Like
too
30
much for
minutes
me.
is 30 minutes is more appropriate, but like
The sanctuary.
if you can get a shorter commute, it makes such a huge difference on your bills.
Oh yeah.
Give me just one
Well,
second,
just
guys.
and
I'll be
your
right
health too, because what was killing me actually is like I read, news and books way more than I ever did in my life because of that commute. It's, I just read the whole time, but
Are you on a bus or
my
something like that?
it was like the underground train.
Oh, train.
Yeah, Bay Area Rapid Transit, BART. But like my neck would just be killing me, my neck and back. Because I'd be
Oh, yeah,
I'd be
a lot of
reading
people-
my cell
a lot of
phone or
people
reading a
read-
book, and I'd just not be in a healthy position at all the whole time.
Well, so this is a thing. So a lot of people read like this. They hold the book down and they read downward.
Yeah.
Apparently, there's some sort of condition that starts to form if you read like that all the time. It's there's like a buildup that forms in between your spinal segments.
Yeah. Yep.
And it eventually
Ears, yeah.
causes a whole bunch of issues with how you like your neck works. So like you're not supposed to read like this. That's terrible. Like when I read, and I've read a lot, I'll usually lay on the bed and I'll put the book above me, or I'll lay on my side and put the book beside me. But like I always try to prevent myself from doing the neck down reading, because that's terrible for your neck.
Yeah.
And it will build up over time to the point where you'll just have horrible neck aches all the time. Cell phones too. I mean, you shouldn't look down at your cell phone going through either, but you can kind of like work around that. There's ways. Like I'll set my cell phone up on something so that I'm not staring at it. A lot of the times I don't look at the cell phone. I'm listening to it, so that's also another thing.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, audiobooks were huge. Yeah, for sure. Because it's it's rough though, because a lot of times like I couldn't even sit down sometimes with rush hour, just depending on you're just packed in the train.
Well, the other
and
thing
like
that bothers
there
me
is
about-
no space for you to hold your phone or the book out in front of you like you should, because there's 3 people there. So like you're just like scrunched up and looking down at your phone.
At least you have the option of not having to drive. The driving thing is a lot.
Yeah.
Like if you got to drive anywhere between like an hour to an hour and a half to work.
That would have killed me if that was a drive.
The other thing that really bothered me about the whole driving to work thing from really far distances is you could very easily end up late. Like it didn't take a whole lot on a really long drive to screw you over entirely, and you'd end up like literally taking forever to get to work. And then then they're like, well, where were you? You should have left early. And I'm like, I left an hour early, and I still got here an hour late. I'm like, I don't know what to tell you. One time I was literally driving to work, and this freaking truck turned over sideways in the road and blocked all 4 lanes of the highway. Like it was just the highway was just blocked.
Accidents
for
are
hours.
accidents, so it's like you can't.
But like
You inherently cannot predict when it's happening to you.
Or like flip over and like block 1 or 2 lanes. No, he literally fell over to the point where literally his entire truck was completely sideways, and he was just blocking all the lanes of traffic, every single lane, and his truck was sticking out on like the mud on either side, so you couldn't even go around him. It was insane. I swear it was planned. It was like a movie stunt. I don't even understand. I can't wrap my head around how that actually happened. Like how the truck actually ended up like just turning completely sideways and like tipping over. I used to take pictures of the wrecks because I'd be late all the time. I used to take pictures of the wrecks. I'm like, it's not my fault. Like I left early. Like this happened here, and they're like, yeah, attendance points.
Yeah,
They had
man sucks.
Well, they had an attendance point system. If you were late more than a certain number of times, you'd get added onto a list, and then like if you hit over a certain amount, like they would talk to you about it, and then if you like went over another amount, they would just like straight up fire you. It doesn't even matter.
I'm gonna do my Soulstone quest for my barb here.
Are you really a tradery mod, Dez? Somebody in Twitch is named Tradery Mod Dez. Are you really a mod on Tradery? It's a fun website. It's good. It's a good place to trade. A nice alternative to JSP, I think.
The sanctuary.
So Tradery mod does. How do I get my face up on Tradery like Zegers?
You send him your credit card number.
29.99. No, serious question though. Is there like a little thing that I could get on my account to mark that I am the real GG mentor so that nobody else impersonates me on there? I don't want no impersonators. Impersonators.
All right,
Almost
you guys
you over
found
here?
Summoner. Sweet.
Yeah, I'll link my account page, my profile page. I believe this is my profile page. Yes, that is my profile page. Oh, well, you're right here. I figured I could just talk to you, man. You're a dev. You can see my face too.
Over here.
Yes.
We're right here. We're talking, man. You can see my chinchilla and everything, Mr. Nimoy. Mr. Nimoy, do you want an account too?
Yes.
Do you want to trade some on there? Would you like another chip? I have a feeling you're just going to drop it, but I'll give you one. Okay, there you go.
Ooh, what we got?
Mr. Dini Chip ASMR. Have I ever tried BT Diablo? What's that?
You have to ask, you can't afford it.
BT Diablo is BT Neanderthal's modded version of Diablo.
Oh, he's got his own modded
Mhm.
version of Diablo.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, it looks really interesting. It's supposed to be very hard.
Pretty hard too. Oh yeah.
I'm assuming Diablo 2 Classic. Like, when I say classic,
No, it's
you know, like
Resurrected.
No, it's LLD.
No, it's Resurrected.
Yeah. Or it's resurrected. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's a modded resurrected. There's actually several mods out. You know, there's one that gives you infinite stash tabs. There's BT's one. Seems like
always been-
what's there?
I've always been a fan of mods, especially since Skyrim and stuff like that. But I think my extensive experience, I'm going to say it that way, my extensive, massive, ridiculous experience with mods has taught me that sometimes the vanilla game is the better choice. Like, I did lots of modding in Skyrim, and then I went back and played vanilla Skyrim on the Nintendo Switch when it came out, because they came out with a special Nintendo Switch version. And you know, I actually think I enjoyed the vanilla experience better than the modded version.
You start to realize this. Oh, maybe the devs actually tried a bunch of crazy stuff like the mods did. There's a reason they came back to this formula.
Chip on the ground. Well, the Nintendo Switch version, and then they came out with the Skyrim Special Anniversary Edition, I think, has been they're interesting. Like they do incorporate some of the more popular mods. It's like a what would it be called? Like a curators, like a dev curator list or whatever. Like they deliberately went through all the mods and chose the ones that they wanted. It's kind of good. Like the newest version. I don't know if you guys have actually played the new version. I know the meme about Skyrim being released like 16 times and you got to purchase it like 18 times somehow, even though it only got released 16 times. But the new version that they have out is actually pretty good. It's got a lot of mods installed, like pre-installed. You don't have to worry about it, and they're all very interesting, and they don't really like take away from the vanilla aspect of the game. A lot of really cool stuff, like a fishing system, and I mean, I doubt I could name them all. It's called the Skyrim Anniversary Edition. I actually have some videos up on it. I did like a little bit of a playthrough. I actually want to pick that back up again eventually, and keep playing through.
Oh, no. I didn't write down where this 4-socket
Started
thresher
to
is.
attempt to pick it back up with that version, and then I've got part of the way through. There's a guy named ESO. His mod list is pretty good.
Don't bite me. Rude?
But then they had just posted a patch, and so all of like the 200 mods on the list, they had to like optimize for the new script extender, and I haven't messed with it.
You can never get into Skyrim? Why not? Smoking Jay Franklin. Skyrim's awesome. You kidding me? Skyrim has tons of dialogue. It's got great freaking stories. I mean, the combat's a little bland in Skyrim, but
Oh, nice. Did you guys kill Duriel?
Yeah.
Nice.
As long as you don't take an arrow to the knee.
Have to build a grief.
I keep breaking my weapons, and they're too expensive to repair.
I really want them to
Yeah, the
just break grief.
Chains of Honor keeps slowly breaking as well for me. It's infinite stash, such as a quality of life mod, yeah. Morrowind is where it's at, huh? What is Morrowind, MV?
Morrowind.
Morrowind?
Yep.
It was like the Elder
Oh.
Scrolls 4 or 3.
the Elder Scrolls 19. What?
Yeah, it was like
the
second one or third one, I think.
Actually, got to roll this in the cube actually for sockets.
I'm freaking. I always like just can't figure out how to send somebody a message on Discord. Like, if you don't have their name, like if you're not like friends with them or in a server that they're in, like it seems like it's impossible to actually send a message to anybody on Discord, even if you have their username.
Oh, well, I usually like right click whatever, you know, if they've made a message in whatever server, you right click their
No, you just
username. Message.
Don't have that. All I have is their username. That's all that was given to me.
Interesting.
So I don't. It seems like it's impossible to actually send a message to somebody.
Interesting.
I don't really get it either, because I know people send me messages all the time and they're not in my server. I'll have little messages and it'll say, "Do you want to accept a message from?" And like, you know, it's like a collect call, like pretty much. And I just I don't know how the hell they do it.
Oh, here we go. Okay, so you go to your direct messages, and along the left, there are like people listed, right? And there's a plus icon.
I tried that.
Oh.
And I and it seems to only be searching through your friends list. So like it doesn't actually let you directly message a person.
Oh, you're right. What the crap? Wow, it's just been so long since I directly messaged somebody. Or maybe I never have. Gosh, I don't know. Weird.
I'm gonna make a whole bunch of assumptions real quick. Let's assume that that they're part of a specific Discord, because I know if you join the Discord that they're in, then you can send a message to them. If perhaps maybe sort of like you're in the same Discord that they are, like then it starts to allow you to like know that they exist. And now let's try it and see if that works. Doesn't look like it. No.
Four. Let's Find the 5th mule.
Well, we need to do the parts of the quests for this to work.
Elder Scrolls 3 Before Oblivion, huh?
Hey, LMS, we're killing
There's the
council if
brochure.
you want to jump up here.
Oh, wow, you're already at council. Okay, I figured I had time to deliver these requests from the bank. Let's see, 5.
Yeah, the higher level guys are just going.
Okay.
Go Power Rangers.
Rip playthrough. Yes, that's what Act 3 does. It tests people's
What's
ability
my
to
day
walk.
job, Sean? My day job is basically just the ability to work at Kroger. I do signs and stuff like that and manage prices. I'm it's called a file maintenance person.
Greetings.
Not even sure this person still exists.
Hello.
Kind of funny. Oh, there we go. Finally found the person.
My companion drew in the dank, cold air of the tomb. Greetings.
Finally. I'm making some progress here. Only took me about 10 years.
Welcome.
Making some progress. Do 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 do. Making some progress.
Alright, I'm in Act 3. Are you guys endurance? Like, you guys have all the
You're
pieces
still gotta
already?
collect the bits.
Oh,
Nope.
okay. You guys just jumped right to council, huh? Alright.
Jump right to council. What?
Oh, and Act 3 hell.
They don't like Act 3.
Elden Scrolls 3 Before Oblivion, MV says. Yep, total freedom, but clunky dice roll combat. Oh, no. I missed the council quest. Oh, well. Okay.
Panic attack.
Reset it
Hell.
now, since you're not gonna be able to get into endurance without it.
I
Mr.
don't
D,
think
why
so.
Are you trying to bite me?
You don't have to kill council to get into endurance.
Can we have a
Or I mean,
conversation about you trying to bite
you
me,
have to
sir?
kill one particular one to get the flail, but as long as you crush the compelling orb, it's all good.
What's up,
We're
Skill
still good.
Step? How's it going, man? Skill Step 1. The question is, though, what is Skill Step 2?
Jeez. Oh, that's right. We can finally go back to wearing Gore Riders. The upped version. Alright. Oh, it's hot. Where's Doom Guy at? Upper crust. The upper crust.
Declone incoming again.
Really?
So much when somebody said. How many declones could a declone declone if a declone could declone? A declone would clone as many declones if a declone as it could declone declones. But a declone can't declone because his name's not declone, his name is Uber Diablo. Let me help you guys out for those of you who are unaware. Slash, you ready? Slash Uber not slash declone. Ha ha ha. It does nothing because his name is not declone. Mr. Nini, what are you doing? Why are you digging on me? First you bit me, and now you're being rude. Okay, you're being rude. Sir.
Oh, man.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Mr. Neat, what is going on with you today? What is going on? You want to do some helicopters? Is that what it is? Get you some energy. Work out some energy. Get your energy out. Go ahead. Get your helicopters on.
Oh, sorry, Bert. Didn't realize you died. Wow. Man. Is the top end damage on a Kicksin really only 1,000 damage?
It's all about number of strikes, not about
Not
about damage output. There's also a lot of things that are hidden from the character panel. The lying character screen is at its utmost of lies when it comes to freaking kicks.
Yeah.
Venom doesn't show up on the character panel with kicks. There's tons of little things that don't show up on the character panel with kicks. You might have to go to somewhere.
I mean, based on the lack that I'm able to leech, it sure feels like the character panel is not lying. I got 20 life leech, and it does not feel like it. I'm getting rocked.
20. Unfortunately, 20 is just in hell difficulty with all the penalties and the drain effectiveness crap. It still doesn't really do as much as it should.
It's like, what, 5?
I'm amp damaging stuff. I'm using Lacerator, and it's not. It's.
What's up, Mikey?
So it should be countering some of the penalties.
Mikey. Well, no, the penalties are. There's 2 penalties. There's a hell penalty, and there's also a drain effectiveness penalty. So it ends up a lot less than you think. So, like, when you get to hell, cut your 20% to 33% of whatever 20% is. And then when you attack a target, the targets all have their own drain effectiveness. So, it's like, for instance, if you hit a monster that's at a 50% drain effectiveness, so you literally take your 20, reduce it to 33% effectiveness, then you take what's left of that and you apply it to the monster, who then reduces that by 50%, and then you're left with what's left over. It's like nothing. And then there's also a rounding down effect, which is also very silly. So like, apparently, like when you attack a target, if you have 7% leech and you hit the target, it will round it down to 6. It's really weird. Like they really don't want you to leech life. Is basically what I'm trying to say. Like they're mean. They're very mean. Some monsters, of course, have 0 drain effectiveness, like Mephisto. But there's a lot of monsters in the game that have very low drain effectiveness, but not quite 0. Like as low as like 10%, or even like 15-10%. Like they're really hard to steal anything from. And it's on a case-by-case basis, so every monster is different.
Yeah. Well, I would think that I'm pretty sure there's full drain effectiveness for zealots. And that's what I'm getting rocked by.
Well, probably. I don't know. Let's look it up real quick.
Is there humans, I would think.
I can't carry anymore.
Zealots D2. There we go. Zealots in hell difficulty. Their drain effectiveness is 100. So yeah, you should be getting full lifesteal from the zealots. You should be. That's definitely. I mean, you still got the hell penalty, so you still got the 33% hell penalty, but
yeah.
But you should be getting full drain from them specifically.
Okay. Yeah, especially if I amp them, should be getting pretty darn back close up to 20.
I can't carry anymore.
But yeah, we'll see after I get into another group. It's also the that chance to flee on Lacerator is starting to be annoying.
Well, the other thing is
weird. It's like it finally like decided to start proccing. It wasn't like proccing very much, which was nice.
Attack rating is a consideration for kicks. Are you landing all of your kicks?
Yeah, I'm at 12k with 77% chance. I'm a little under leveled though. I'm in Act 3 Hell, and I'm 73. So that chance to hit definitely is not right. So I'm probably like in the high 60s to 70% chance.
Let me look at my little doojank real quick. You said you're 77?
73 in Hell
Hell
3.
Yeah, you should be around level 81 to 83 for optimal there. So yeah, you're definitely under leveled, so you're getting a miss penalty on top of your 77%. So you could just be missing a lot. Yeah. And you kick so often that you'll still see the little lifesteal thing above your head. But if you're missing like 3 out of your 5 kicks, you know, yeah, you'll see the lifesteal thing, but you're going to get a hell of a lot less lifesteal back. Life tap would also help a lot.
Oh yeah.
You're doing a lot of
yeah, I could throw on
the
Drax.
funny thing about life tap is it's not affected by the drain effectiveness, and as far as I know, it's not affected by the hell penalty either.
It's so broken.
It's so broken. Like, it's ridiculously broken.
Nice.
What's that? Mr. Nini eats a Dorito on stream? 24-hour loop? Mr. Nini.
Yeah, everybody, GGM requires a Christmas gift from us. A Dorito chip. That's the size proportionate to him as a normal Dorito is to Nini. So they can both eat a Dorito chip. A massive Dorito chip.
I can't carry anymore.
I actually lost track of what we're doing. Okay, we're in upper crust. We should be doing sewers.
Yeah, I'm running down to the bazaar to go get the The other thing, the book.
Oh, nice. Okay. We'll try
Double
to run
HP
the
is nice. I
sewers.
haven't felt in danger this entire time, really. Like, it's kind of nice not getting hit for like a minute. Mister, you literally didn't even want that one, but you're going to steal mine. You just wanted to steal mine. That's all it was. Look, you already put it down. Give it back. Give it. No.
What's that? Nope.
He's a little furry thief. That's all he is. You can go back in there, but don't bite me again. I know you didn't bite me on purpose. He didn't bite me on purpose. He was just trying to, like, I don't know what he was doing, like nesting. Like he was digging in, trying to like fluff up the material or something. I don't know, some sort of like nesting protocol. I think that hamsters and rodents and things have in them. But he was doing it inside my shirt, and he like grabbed onto whatever the material was that he thought was nesting material and yanked it, and it was me. He grabbed onto me and yanked me. That was not pleasant.
Alright. Found level 2 sewers. I don't think I want to fight those guys. No, I do not. Get out. Leave me alone. Yeah, they are friggin' spicy. I'll lead them away. You can come through my TP, Burp. Burp. It's safe.
Is there any EXP going?
We can, you can come and actually, once we get past Hell Act 3 here, we're pretty much ready to do tear zones, I think. So we're real close to the end. We could start doing some XP runs.
About to do chaos, then I guess.
Oh, nice. I guess. Oh, Lumroon, nice. Of course. Well, maybe we're actually a little ways away because we've only got one piece. Well, two pieces.
What sound for me, Blue Sky? What are we talking about? The Mr. Nini chip? My mouse clicking? Is there an explosive butthole? You know, I was trying to figure out what to do with this gift card to somehow get the money to myself. And you know, the funny thing is the guy earlier who said he was giving me the last $2 on his gift card literally, like, made me realize that I could just
I am overburdened.
donate the gift card to myself. just put a donation in with the gift card, and just that way I could actually have it as funds. It's an odd number. It's $50, and it's not like enough to buy like a full game. And you know how, like, with gift cards, like, just like with you, when you had the $2 left over on the gift card, you always have money left over on the card, and I don't want to do that.
Do they totally do that for a reason?
Yeah, so I wanted to, like, just transfer it, find a way to transfer it, basically.
Cross Bazaar.
But that's not a bad way to transfer it. Just freaking just shoot it over as a donation. Why not?
You could. Oh, what was the trick? So, what I've done before with gift cards is a lot of times you can buy Amazon in store credit, and then it'll let you use your full amount. Is you can apply it to whatever your purchase is, and then.
Well, I mean, I get the full value for the gift card with the donations. Streamlabs doesn't take my money, I don't think. I know
okay.
If it's through YouTube, though, like YouTube Super Chats, they take a small percentage of the donations, I think. It's a little different with YouTube. That's why I have the Streamlabs donation set up.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna make a donation from Mr. Neeny. Mr. Neeny. Actually, let's do Mr. Nimoy. And then
Oh, quest popped. For some reason.
Probably either
Oh.
get
Yeah, I
Ben.
got the book.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it says talk to Alcor. I'm gonna try to find Flare Dungeon. Wherever could it be?
what's taking forever? Mr. Nick, get in there if you want to get in there.
What's that?
Ow!
Book's done. You should have more stats.
Yes,
Stop
thank
digging
you,
down
sir.
there.
That just sounds so wrong.
Yep.
Stop digging.
First he was
Alright.
helicoptering, and now
My
he's
TP
digging down
for
there.
Digging. It's like he's got to make sure everything's nice and soft and fluffy down there. He's got like fluff his pillows and like can't ever just sit. No pillow fluffing. Uber Diablo is a special event that's triggered by players. It's not something that happens randomly.
grab the
It's,
bin.
Delicious grenade.
You get
Nice.
notifications of Uber Diablo right here.
Yeah.
If you type it in /Uber Diablo, it says terror gazes upon Sanctuary. Lets you kind of know like how close he is. Like, you know, when he's just about to spawn, it's like Uber Diablo is breathing down your neck, you know, like stuff like that. Like it's very obvious, like the closer he gets to spawning. Like Uber Diablo has his hand on your shoulder and is rubbing your hair. Like I think he's almost here, guys.
Whispering
Oh,
sweet
man.
nothings into your ear.
He's whispering sweet nothings directly into your nostril.
Wow.
Into your nostril. That's right. That's right. He likes nostrils.
That'd be a
but his
Lilith
ears.
move, actually. You guys ready for Uber Lilith? Lilith clone?
Oh goodness. Oh goodness.
Wait a minute. Player dungeon should be back this way.
Yeah.
Oh goodness. Woo. Got it. I did the dungeon. Now we just need Spider Forest.
Oh, you already did player dungeon?
Yep. I nearly didn't. But got it.
This magic.
And talk to Ormus for your crappy ring.
Boy.
Yeah. Dual res, some strength, life, AR. You know.
This magic ring does no one any good.
This magic ring does me no good.
Man, that's almost usable.
Man, I'm having trouble actually hitting the donate button.
Great
I guess it's because I'm trying to donate to myself. Maybe they don't let you do that. Oh, you're not allowed. How dare you? How dare you?
Alright. And I never did. Yeah, I didn't see the Flare Dungeon waypoint.
What was my best gamble yesterday? I didn't have like anything super duper duper GG rare, but like I had a lot of really good stuff, and I kind of muled it off because I was tired of holding on to all of it. But I mean, I did have some rather interesting circlets, like tiaras, things like that, that I was holding on to. Like this nice little dual each Amazon circlet with all res. There were some interesting gambles, but like, it was a lot. Like it was a lot. Like if you want to see it, you're probably gonna have to take a look at the gamble video. I might go back and do like an edit, like a clip edit highlight gamble do jank. I gotta go through the process of editing it though.
Nice. Okay. There's Flare Dungeon. Or Flare Jungle waypoint. And now find the Spider Cavern. I'm starting off from the docks. Just FYI.
I am overburdened.
Really strange. Corruption begins to fade.
Or
So yeah, when you gamble like specific uniques that are elite or exceptional, you're going to be gambling the base. So like if you were gambling a Duriel shell, you would go for the breastplate. If you were gambling, you know, like lava gouts, you would gamble light gauntlets and so forth and so on. It's always very specifically the says very specifically the base item is what you're looking for. Another example would be something like if you wanted to try and gamble a Leviathan, you would do field plate. If you wanted to try and gamble I don't know, like a Gimmer shred, you do a throwing axe and so forth and so on. You want to do the base item. If you ever are unsure what that is, just look up the normal version. A lot of the times what you do if you look up the actual item that you're trying to gamble, you can click on the base item, which for the War Travelers is the battle boots. Then click on the battle boots and it'll show you the exceptional and the elite versions, as well as the normal version, and then you can see what the normal version is. I usually just go by the graphic. That's the easiest way that I do it. But it's not always easy to go by the graphic for some items, like claws and stuff like that. It's a little bit difficult. Some items are pretty easy, like graphically wise. You could definitely tell which one's which. But then there's also those unique items that have special graphics. So you need to actually look for the non-special unique graphic for those items. Like Griswold's Heart has a special graphic, but it is an ancient armor, ornate plate, sacred armor. So when you're gambling for something like Griswold's, which I know you probably wouldn't, but you would look for the the ancient armor, which is the base of the ornate. And of course it won't pop up for me since I'm trying to demonstrate. Yeah, there it is. So you'd have to gamble that. Gambling ancient armors is very prohibitive because it's 565,596 gold per gamble. It's a little much. It's a little over a half a mil per gamble. It's not even worth doing. It's really not worth doing.
Oh, you guys are over there. Okay. I think I'm over by the chest. Oh, they're immune to poison. Stupid spiders.
Speeder spatters. Alright, so we have 2 minutes until this TZ ends. Let's go ahead and run this one more time.
Gamer y'all at?
Steven, thank you for the $2, man. Awesome streamer pet. Yeah, he is my streamer pet. I got 2 streamer pets. I got a Chonchula and I got a doggo. A doggo.
What game are you doing, Terrace, on?
Adonai, let's get out of here.
Yep. Yep, I made the flail. Running to drab.
I got the waypoint if you want to just pop back to town real quick.
Cool.
Oh, we got it.
Yep, I just popped
Yeah,
the orb.
Reddit recap. Fancy.
Oh, nice.
Yes.
Immediate left.
I'm on Team Doggo.
Lanes of Despair.
I like that one. It's not a bad one.
Alright.
I'm over here doing too many things off screen, not paying attention to you guys at all.
And I
You guys don't
any.
need my attention, you're grown adults.
Shaco and 1315. Gosh.
What level am I with this character? I'm level 91. Outer Steps and Plains of Despair.
13, 15.
You guys in
Druid
Act 4 yet, so I
Torch,
can come hone stuff with you?
We are very close. We're about to kill Mephisto, I believe.
Die, Mephisto, die.
Is 13, 15 Druid. 13. There it is.
Mr. Nee. He's so quiet. I wish you guys could hear him. I'll hold the mic up to his mouth. I really, honestly, I'd love to see what chinchillas are like in the wild. Apparently, they lived in big giant colonies, and made little burrows in the ground and stuff and hide them. So I'm sure at a certain point, there's probably freaking 35 to 100 chinchillas just jumping around all over the place, bouncing off the freaking walls. place is full of cold immunes. It's a good test of my abilities to see how well I can do against giant packs of cold immunes. Since I am primarily cold damage.
Oh, Burr Rune.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
Solo pits in a pub game. Hell yeah.
Sweet.
Nice.
Woo! That's freaking sweet, man.
Burr. Get the burr. Get the burr.
I
Got
got an
it.
Eld.
Heck yeah.
Burr.
That's awesome.
Superior lock
Hell yeah.
bar. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you.
That's what Charles said. I like it. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you.
Bird to the
Happy
bird.
birthday to
I
you.
can't carry anymore.
Happy burroon in your pocket. Or are you just happy to see me?
I can't carry anymore.
I've always been really curious about how large the runes actually are. Like, you never know. Like, they could be any size. They could be like the size of your fist, for all you know, or they could be like little tiny things, like scramble pieces, and you could like.
If they were
like,
huge, then you should get like decreased attack speed per rune in your weapon. Like E-botted would slow you down.
Zod is made out of granite.
Oh man, especially like in a faceplate that is like pretty light, you know, and then you got all those runes, throw the balance off.
Well, that's what the shale runes are for, though. Increases the balance. That's how you get the balance corrected. Put the shales in there. I used to love frickin' Half-Life because you'd get hurt in Half-Life, and the suit would talk to you. It'd be like, what was the term he used? It was all medical terms. It was like fracture detected, administering morphine.
Yeah.
I can't carry anymore.
Or like laceration detected.
So they were saying for the remake of oh man, what was the space game we were talking about? They were remaking the
Dead Space?
game. Dead Space, yeah. They said they were adding a lot of features in like that, like
I can't.
to make his breathing more varied and stuff, like based on.
Well, they need to remake that game. A lot of the Dead Space games were horrible, like quality games.
Yeah.
Crashing and all sorts of issues. Like, just freaking. Thank you. Just like, let me actually play through them once without having to worry about crash to desktops and freaking save game errors.
The one you were playing that was like Dead Space recently, Ginger?
Callisto Protocol. That was great. I liked it.
Good.
Yeah. Well, do yourself a favor, skill step 1, and never, ever play Dead Space 3.
You were no match for
Yeah.
me.
Friends
even
don't let
think.
friends play it.
Don't ever even think about it. In fact, just black this entire conversation out of your mind and just.
Never think about that game.
And if you see Dead Space 3, immediately just go into a coma because that'll be better than playing it.
We have reached Act 4.
Oh, okay. I'll come join you guys.
Applause.
What game are you guys at?
We're in GGM Fresh 3.
Let's create.
82. Why does Stormlash have to be such high level? No. Must wear it.
You got weird passwords, sir.
What?
Oh wait,
No.
hold on. I
Usual
left out
password.
the F apparently.
Oh, I can put my Annie on. Okay, what res isn't trash? Poison isn't
Yeah,
trash.
I did a full playthrough of Callisto Protocol Nightside. You can check it out on my channel. I also have a review of the game, spoiler free if you want to play it yourself, and then I also have a story explanation if you want to get like the spoiler, like what does the story mean, what did the ending, like what did the ending actually mean, kind of a thing. I got that up there. That's like my most popular video so far with Callisto Protocol. I think I got like 4K views on that video so far. It's pretty decent. Decent, actually, especially considering it's outside my normal category. What is it at right now? Let me pull it up. Ending explained. There it is. 3,218 views so far. It's pretty good. Not bad at all.
What do you
Yeah,
need?
latest on the ethereal 15 ED man catcher or socket man catcher is
offer?
3. Was it 3 burr?
I think he said 3 burr.
Yeah, 3
Take
burr.
it. That sounds
Yeah,
good
I
to
hope
me.
he does. Haven't heard back. He was trying to initiate communication with the person. Sounds
3
like
burr
poor Hex D
is
is dealing with
sixer.
some flaky traders.
What was he trading?
Flaky
as a man catcher?
offers.
Or how many lows is 3 burr? It's if you want to go, like, you could probably trade a
Like 6 or 7.
Yeah, 6.
You
I
can
think.
get you can get 3 for 1 burr.
yeah. So you're talking about like
Oh,
9 lows.
Okay. Nice.
Like that's a pretty decent little chunk of change that you guys can
Yep.
split between you guys.
Yeah. Yeah, that's exact. You hit right on the money. I figured we could. Each person could get a low out of it.
Would you find a perfect F man catcher?
Perfect F 4 socket man catcher.
Holy cow, nice.
Yeah, they found it when they were doing what was
Cows?
it, Warzone or something?
I think
or
it was
cows?
terrorized
Cow
cows.
terrorized.
Yeah.
It was when we had the EXP or something, and we had 2 groups running because I was in the other group. I remember that.
Mhm.
And you guys found a freaking perfect F 4 socket man catcher, which of course somebody's gonna roll on Affinity. That's the goal.
That's the play.
And then at that point,
Kick it TP for your body, Bert.
well, the chances are that if the person that's buying that probably is going to roll Infinity in it. They're probably going to keep
Multiple
rolling
times.
it,
Yeah.
multiple times until it's perfect. So they're rich enough that they can afford it.
Yeah.
They're gonna look for a really high ED number. They're also gonna try and get like a higher percentage on the negative res.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah. They're gonna re-roll
I mean, as
and
a-
then
as
flip
a
it
weapon-
for freaking 20 job.
As a weapon, Infinity is a very powerful weapon. Like not even considering the conviction, right? It is a very powerful weapon. The crushing blow combined with the high damage output combined with the doesn't it have like a really high level of chain lightning on
Whoa!
it or something along
It
those
does have
lines?
chain lightning procs, yeah.
Yeah,
That
and then
hit
what happens
pretty
is
often.
it like it goes off a lot, and then with the negative res, it ends
Oh,
up being
gosh.
pretty powerful. Like what is it, level 20 chain lightning? Yeah, 50% chance of level 20 chain lightning. So it's going off all the time. If you're doing like a max, IAS build, because that's the entire purpose of choosing that polearm over the spear over everything else. It's a negative 20 base.
Dang.
So many souls.
Yeah.
You got us with you. You'll be
Gotta get-
alright.
Nope. Trying to even convert people. It's not happening. There we go.
Me and Black Wendell are in the terrorism.
Guess I should make
There's
my...
his wall. Hold on, we gotta make sure they're here when we kill him.
I'm running like a little bitch.
I am overburdened.
Over here by Sly Elemist.
I am overburdened.
Oh, he's dead now.
Oh, is it? Okay. It looks like I got the quest. I'll get.
Hopefully.
Yep. Nice.
Cold option.
No, the way that assassins are usually supposed to survive gloams is your shadow. Cloak
Oh
of
yeah,
Shadows.
Cloak Shadows.
Use Cloak of Shadows. It works really good on them.
Yeah. Yeah,
Once
I
they're
was trying
blinded, they
out
can't
some
attack
Mind
back,
Blast,
and it
and that
locks
was
them
just
down.
not working. Wasn't thinking of Cloak.
Yeah, Cloak is amazing. There's honestly like no reason not to have at least 1 point in Cloak, and use it on a regular basis too, because it's a nice buff. It's a buff to you and a negative to them. It's both. Apparently, it works kind of like Holy Shield. It just increases your defense based on a certain percentage.
Dude, this guy in this game also just found a 20 to life, 11 fire res small charm. Sick.
Nice. I found one of those in season 1. Oh wow, that's a nice little charm. Not perfect by any means, but check that out. Shimmering all res 7 with 8% magic gold font.
Nice.
Nice.
The Shimmerings. Sister D, if you pull on my shirt again and bite me, sir. If you want to take a nap in there, that's fine. Nobody cares about you taking a nap in there, but you better be nice. Oh, let's back the way we came. Did we not find the steps?
Over here,
I guess
think.
not. It's probably top left, yeah. The one place we didn't check.
Yeah, they're right over here.
Right over, freaking here now. Come on, guys, we got the stairs over here. Let's jog up. Find some monsters. Maybe next week. I actually deleted my Holy Freeze Paladin to make this Paladin. I had one last ladder. I was like, well, if I want to make a Holy Freeze Paladin, I might as well just delete my old one and just remake him. I mean, he needed to be remade anyway ever since the Sunders ran. Hey, cold kill hatchet. You can spam frozen orbs with that thing.
Also, a hand of blessed light. Ethel.
Every time I find one of those, I like to pick it up, spam all the frozen orbs, and then drop back on the It's a pretty high level of frozen orb too. It's like level 9 or something like that. It actually works pretty well.
Orb I should be. Oh yeah, dude, that's definitely Doom Guy's BFG 9000. Freaking frozen orb. That's his jam.
It really shouldn't be following me. I'm always lost.
I don't care about getting lost. I like getting lost. Let's get lost.
Yep. I'm unlost right here.
I want you to know that I have a certain set of skills that I've developed over decades of gaming. I can get lost like no other.
We have the waypoint.
I find every secret. Mr. D, I'll fight you.
I can't carry anymore.
Don't you get fought? That's right. Get fought.
I can't carry anymore.
Whoa. That was some desync.
Moonpox.
Whoa, that was a little bit of lag.
Yeah, I just had one too. I was fighting one monster, and then all of a sudden I was across the screen fighting another monster.
A little bit desync.
I can't carry anymore.
A little bit of desync in my game. Teleported halfway, it's so lame. Was fighting Diablo and wound up in the river.
How many people are in y'all's game?
We are full now.
Full.
Oh, okay. We're doing 96 stairs zones.
Nice.
We're just trying to help
Yeah,
them
we're,
get through
we're not
their,
tier zone
their
quite
game
yet.
plan. They're not here yet. Wood socket ghost spear.
Black hand key. Interesting. Not really that good.
Used to be.
It looks like a turd in your inventory.
I just
It
noticed
does.
that. The Mr. Hanky Panky.
What's cool though is that it doesn't look like a turd in your hand. It's actually pretty cool looking. It's like a black skull. It's interesting. For some reason or another though, the artwork for the actual key in your inventory just looks like a turd. Which,
Yes.
I don't know what they were thinking about that artwork. It should have been a little bit different.
I can't carry
I think whoever worked on that probably was skipping,
I can't
like,
carry anymore.
you know, like he's skipping work that day. He's like, you know what, just phone it in. It's fine. It looks like a turd, man. No, it's fine. It's fine. Just ship it.
If it ships, it fits.
Nobody's gonna use this piece of crap anyway. I think it has some uses. I have a video up on it. It's, you know, I talk about it being a turd too in the video. So
If it's got a roll on
I
it.
make a lot of turd jokes.
I haven't noticed that.
What's the matter? You don't like poop humor?
No, it's great. I just have never noticed. Obviously kidding. No rolls on it. I'll keep it around for new character day or something.
I'll have to make it more apparent. Having trouble seeing it. I understand. I'll just, you know, I'll put a big turd emoji on the
Just
screen.
start the video off with
You
it's
know what?
come
I'll
to my
have a
attention
fart
that I have not talked
There you go.
about poop enough. So
I'll
let's
have a
talk
fart
about it.
noise and a poop emoji that comes up whenever I make a fart joke. It'll just be like, and then the emoji pops
Okay,
up.
I'll hit it.
He will
Let's get
squeeze out some more jokes.
Go!
Oh,
Yes! I'll take
Hey,
that.
fart jokes are
Heck
great. Are you
yeah.
kidding me?
Pretty nice.
That
Drop
is
there.
sick. Man,
Hey, I've got some
that's what
fart
you,
jokes.
that's what you hope for.
I've got
Hell
that's the
Forge.
best you can get, isn't it?
That is the best you can get. Yeah.
my favorite.
Yeah,
Was
that's
that
the
one
secret,
where
to be a way under-leveled assassin.
Literally, I barely
Get your
made it to
glory.
the bathroom, and when I got in there, I blew the toilet up. Like I literally blew it up. I didn't realize there was somebody in the next stall next to me. Like it must have sounded like a freaking nuclear explosion at that point. And literally after it, like, you know, exploded, I literally heard the guy in the next stall go, "Oh my god!"
Give you a slow clap.
To which I could only reply, "Sorry, sorry." I almost pooed my pants. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Let's see.
It was really embarrassing too. I mean, he couldn't see me,
Start
obviously,
going to
but like,
Dragon Tail.
Don't have a square to spare.
I got a question. After I do this, all the summon stuff like the resist, the mastery, skeleton, just pump mages?
I mean, revives I think are better than mages. You could also go deep into the golem territory, and what I'd recommend with that is if you want to play with the golems, just build golem mastery. Don't actually build the golems themselves. You can actually build 20 points into golem mastery and put 1 point into each golem, and they'll actually all be really quite tanky. Now the fire golem is the only one that loses out with that, because the fire golem's damage comes from the skill itself. But 20 points in golem mastery will give you a very nice clay golem, a very nice iron golem, and a very nice blood golem, and you can flip and flop back and forth between them at will. But I think in the long run, revives are going to be more useful. But you can honestly get a lot of revives with just 1 point into it plus the skills. It's not really that big of a deal.
Yeah, it's like one per skill point, right?
I've
So
never
it's-
felt
adds up
compelled
quick.
to put 20 points into revives. A couple points. So most of the time I'll put like 5 or like 10 maybe, but never 20 in revives. It just doesn't seem worth it. They don't live long enough, and you can't. Honestly, you can't maintain the army. Like, you can't. There's no way you're maintaining a full revive army, like, at any time. Especially these days with all the freaking cold sorcerers sits around, shattering all the corpses, and the freezing arrow Amazon. That's cough cough.
Yeah, I hate those guys.
Yeah. Those guys.
Barbarians running around frenzying everything and shattering them too. I mean, God.
I can't carry
10-point wonders. You're funny. You're funny, man. You got them 10-point wonders and things. Cost 2 bone spear, 2 socket, mummified trophy. Not quite enough. I do miss my necromancer. Necromancers are so much fun.
Yeah, I
think it
thought
would
I
be-
wouldn't like it.
I think it would be interesting to try and make an elemental necromancer. An elemental summon necromancer. Could be interesting to see how it works out. It would probably be revolving around
mess a
something
seal
like
up by
fire
Vizier?
golem, full mages. You would obviously still get skeletons because you need fodder. Infinity on the merc, lower res curse. Corpse explosion, obviously. It'd still be using corpse explosion. I don't know. It could work, maybe.
Did we not kill? Well, no, they popped, right?
I feel like between the infinity and the lower res.
I am overburdened.
Okay. Oh, we didn't kill Vizier? Did he
Sometimes
freaking
they
run
run
off the
away.
map? Dang it.
Where is it?
I don't know. I pretty sure I saw him die. He dropped a full
There's a big
redo.
pile of stuff down there, so I know he did right in this area.
Question.
Right down there.
Did D-clone pop in this game?
I can't carry anymore.
I don't think so. I haven't seen him walk.
No, yes, he
This
did.
game's been up for a long time.
Oh, okay.
He replaces
did.
Diablo.
Well, I thought he plays like he does like in the game.
He
I did
literally
not know
takes
that.
out Diablo and puts himself in.
Yeah, but I don't think Declone spawned in this game.
No, he did.
Pretty wild.
Yeah, the
Oh, he
declone spawned in this game in Act 1. We've been going through the whole hell.
I gotta test that. I didn't know that. Next time I get a declone.
Oh,
Go do chaos.
Worst things worst, we do
Did
chaos
not
again.
think
Oh,
about
well.
Yep, I'm in
Yeah,
chaos
darn it.
again. All right, fresh 4 is up, almost up. There it is.
What was there?
You ain't
No, I had that happen on my sorcerer, so I was doing chaos runs just for
Okay.
fun.
Man, yeah, I didn't know that was actually a thing. Huh?
See, now that might be your new character. I don't know. I don't even know if that character would work, but it could be fun to try it out.
I'm trying to figure out how you make it elemental other than just the mages.
Fire golem, lower res, mages. Basically everything that would give you any kind of elemental damage whatsoever. You could also theoretically, might be difficult to work it out how, but you could enchant your army as well, which would be extra fire damage, which would be added into the equation also.
Yeah, that would work.
So you got fire damage from the skeletons, you got the mages dishing out their elemental damage, then you got the fire golem putting out his elemental damage, and then you got the lower res and the infinity coming in. And it probably, honestly, I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you, it's probably gonna be subpar. But I mean, I always like making these weird builds and seeing how they work. I'm trying to think like how else I would add in some more elemental damage though. Like as much as humanly possible. I mean, obviously, Corpse Explode is going to be a form of elemental damage, but the monsters need to die. So the minions get the Sunder effects applied to them, right? So like,
Yeah.
if I were to use all the Sunders,
Yeah.
Maybe.
I mean, just putting in the res gear alone is going to be really tough to keep the skill levels up, though. To keep a big army.
Well, my thing is I'm gonna want max lower res. If I'm gonna go with a build like that,
Yep.
I'm gonna have to put 20 points into lower res, and I'm gonna have to get it high. Diminishing returns be damned, it doesn't matter. Like I'm gonna need every point of damage I could get.
So you will use Ursa's charms. Nice.
Oh lord.
Yeah.
We found the
Finally, we found its use. I don't know though.
Doesn't lower
It still
resist
seems
cap
like
out?
the summon charms, the summon skillers are still
Lower
going to be
resist does not cap out.
what you
It has
need.
diminishing returns.
Oh, okay.
Oh wow, that's nice. 12% faster recovery, 76 AR. Brandy.
Dang, these are interesting quabs. It's 60% enhanced damage, 18 in max damage, plus 71 to max damage based on character level, 215 attack rating, replenish life 3, and it's got Zeal charge. Looks like Fool's Mod with max damage and Zeal charges.
Well, Charles, you don't have to enchant them. You can do the enchantment. The problem is, though, is if I do the enchantment, I won't have the infinity. So I don't know how that would work out. I guess I could always have a friend with an enchantment.
Desae's coming down. Watch it.
A friend with an enchantment with me.
Oh, no. Oh goodness. Yeah, that's time for some death sentries. It's too bad that the corpse explode doesn't work on players. That'd be hilarious. Just send somebody in, kamikaze, and
Dude,
pop
you
their
can target your
corpse.
corpse. You can target your corpse. One time I was literally on my necromancer and I was naked mancering my way back to my body because I died. And I had the corpse explosion on right click and my corpse was there and I right clicked on it. It just didn't do anything. I was like, wait a minute, that's my corpse.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Honestly, the Merc enchants so fast, Charles, that like everything is enchanted like within a matter of like 10 to 20 seconds. It's pretty ridiculous. He is not a slouch when it comes to enchanting. That's a decent little belt that dropped. That plated belt.
A hero's
Freaking
mistake.
20 strength, 38 life, cold res 6, poison res 21. It's not bad. The beast winding.
Do some gambling now that I missed gambling day. I'm full of gold.
You know, I kind of feel like if I was gonna do an elemental necro like that, that I might as well just do full trangs so I get the fire mastery. Just get the fire mastery in there and the fireballs and the firewalls so that I have something to do while I'm waiting on my my army to kill things.
I mean,
It'd be funny.
Yeah, it's a good amount of plus skills across both curses and summons.
Well, the fire mastery itself.
I mean, the fire mastery doesn't apply to your minions, though, just you. But
yeah, I was thinking the corpse explosion.
You guys
And
want
then on top of that, I'd have the lower res running too, so I'd have like really high fire damage.
What do you need?
Bridget TP's up.
Ace.
Oops, I got too close. Sorry.
How's it feel being with the max Holy Freeze Paladin. Everything's nice and slow
Nice
motion for you
and
guys?
chill. Talk to Larsic for your reward.
Well, the thing is, Samael, just like you wouldn't... Like, if you were going to build mages, you would still grab the skeletons. Like, you're not going to waste those skill points. You're not gonna waste all the invested into, you know, skeleton mastery and not put points into the skeletons.
I literally ran inside the tower.
The tower?
Yeah, one of the Guardian towers.
Oh, we figured out, well, GGM, maybe you knew this already. We figured out yesterday that the releasing of the prisoners, you only have to be there for the last ones being released. Somebody can pop 2 of the 3, as long as the ones that need the quest are there for the 3rd. And watch them go into the portal. It works.
You need a participation trophy, basically.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I was there. I set them free. You didn't even cut the ropes. I totally like supervised. I was like, hey, you know, slice faster. yeah, like that.
Like,
and I was, you know, when he was doing it right.
They did it, and I signed off on it. Done.
Moral support.
And watch the final one to confirm. Qualkek's like interrogating you. It's like, I saw you cross town, just sitting there.
We got all 3?
Yeah.
Did we? Yes.
Yep.
But
Rescue in the barbarians.
But in hell difficulty, I'm not taking any crap from Qualkek. He's not
still
giving
haven't
nightmare
rescued my
level
barbarian.
runes anyway. Or hell level runes anyway.
He's like to fill up my inventory with trash runes.
Yep. He's just trolling at this point.
That would have been one thing that would have been nice about that quest. Upgrade each level of runes that it gives you each difficulty.
Yep.
My main issue with the fire golem, he is such a frickin' mana hog to cast.
Isn't he like 450 mana to cast once when he's way up?
God, Jesus, he's like, literally, if he dies, it literally costs me my entire mana to recast.
170.
It's freaking insane how much mana he costs.
Yeah.
I don't even understand.
Well, and it
like,
keeps
when you
going
max it
up,
out,
right?
He just keeps getting worse.
Yeah.
He just keeps getting worse.
Yeah.
The
If you have
higher
like
you
a
go, the
level
more he
40
costs.
fire golem, I don't know if it's possible to cast unless you put points into energy.
It's like 700 mana at that point. You're like, okay. Sir, what are you doing? Sir. Be a hat. Your job, be a hat.
Oh, 5 levels until Stormlash. 5 levels. Oh, that's right. I'm pretty sure I have a carrion wind too. Throw on as well.
I can't carry anymore.
If you don't, I do that I can give you.
Nice.
Honestly, the best thing that you can do for a kicks in is negative target defense. That stuff helps out the kicks a lot.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, put some F runes in the weapon.
I've seen a lot of kick-ins use F Flesh Ripper because it doesn't burn durability. You can put an F Flesh Ripper on.
Nice. Actually, that's what I killed Uber Diablo with.
It's got
Yeah, it's super good.
50% on it, and if you throw an F rune in it, it's negative 75% to enemy's defense.
Mm.
And it's really fast too. Like it's a very fast base. So you don't need as much attack speed to hit the cap. And it has crushing blow and open wounds and slows target and all that beautiful stuff on it.
All the good stuff.
I can't carry anymore.
Don't be jealous of my hat. It's very warm. It's a very warm hat.
Try and think of what to go into next with skill points. Right now, I've pretty much gone full Dragon Talon.
The teleport is really fun.
Oh yeah, I have 1-point wonders and yeah, Dragonflight, the teleport, and the Dragon
When I
Tail
built
to
my
get
martial
there.
arts in, I frickin' decked it out. Like I 20-pointed it.
Oh yeah,
It was fun. It was
well,
my main
it
ability.
is a
I was
lot of
teleporting all over
damage.
the
I was
damn
seeing
place.
that. Yeah, like even at its current level 14 with 1 point in it, it's 590%.
Apparently,
compared
though,
to
the
Dragon
speed at which
Talon
you,
is
that you
229.
attack with that is apparently tied to FCR.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, because and so it's not multiple kicks though. Yeah, it's just that one massive kick.
Yeah,
with that
you get
massive
in.
damage.
You just get in. Like that's how it
Yeah.
works. It's your get in skill.
Okay, and that's why it's okay. I was comparing it 1-to-1 with Dragon Talon. Like, dude, 6 kicks of that, 600% damage. Whew. But no, it's just a single kick, 600% damage.
No, your main ability is that one that kicks multiple times. That's your bread and butter.
Mm-hmm.
Although I do rather enjoy the other one that does the explosion. I think that one's pretty cool too.
Yeah, folks have been talking about Dragon Tail.
I think as far as
do
like
some fire.
density damage, it works better because it causes an explosion that goes outward from you. It's everything within the radius. It's fun to bring up with other abilities. By the way, are you stacking charges? Because you probably should be stacking charges with the new ability, the way that it guarantees hits. So like if you stack like 3 what is it, Tiger Strikes, which is the damage bonus. You can probably stack 3 of those and it would guarantee 3 hits.
Yeah. I mean, I have been using
guarantee-
the leech one, the Cobra Strike, to occasionally charge it up, but
Well, as long as you have a charge, your next hit is guaranteed.
yeah.
But
yeah.
it's going to burn a
But-
charge on every hit, and that
Yeah.
kick has 6 hits. So you can only get 3 guaranteed hits per stack. But it's still 3 guaranteed hits that you don't have to worry about attacking.
Yes. Well,
Which, like, if
yes,
you're fighting
you
a boss
don't,
or
but
something like that, or anything that you're having trouble hitting, you're gonna be able to guarantee at least some hits.
yeah, but you have to hit them initially with the
Well, yeah,
charge, and that's
why
my
they
problem.
gave all those abilities a huge attack rating bonus, though.
Yeah.
Like
Okay.
all those charge up skills got a huge attack rating bonus back in the previous patch, to make up for that.
Yeah. So well, it's not maxed. I just have 1-point wonders in them, so like their attack rating is
poison.
not enough that it
I
pales
Poison
in
and bone
comparison to
killer.
the Dragon Talon.
What I was thinking is that since you're kicking and it's physical damage, like Tiger Strike might be your best bet. You could dump some extra points into Tiger Strike, get that high enough so that you can guarantee your hits with it.
Mhm.
And then on top of that, the amount of damage that it adds is kind of insane.
Mhm.
And then you'd have 3 guaranteed massive kicks on your total, your 6 total kicks. So I don't know.
Yeah.
Ginger, my Merc has not died yet, man.
Nice.
We need a poison and bone skiller with 6 decks. Just rolled it.
I am thanking
Runes.
That little setup you gave me works pretty good, man.
I know. I used it all the way up to level 99.
The only thing I tweaked is what I put on him now. I put a vamp gaze on him because that 4% leech it was kind of borderline. I put a towel on him at first and he did real good, so I thought, man, let me put a little damage reduction on him too. So he's rolling at about, I think he's got 7% life leech with that 15% damage reduced rolling now.
Oh my god, I absolutely love it when I get the Doritos like this. I have like the super extra seasoning on both sides. Oh my god, these are like the best.
No one's making a poison and bone necro, are they?
I thought Wolfie was building one, wasn't he?
Wolfie has one.
Yeah, he's doing a bone.
If he wants it, I'll put it up on Tradery for like a ist. See.
6 decks. That's your blocking. That's the ones that block. Why
Yeah.
you always got to steal from me? Here, take it. Dang.
I got a Vex and a Nist earlier out of the terrorized Countess.
I can't. I'll put that to good use.
You guys go somewhere else?
I think I got a summoning skills necro
no,
one
I'm
too
just-
with 18 life.
I situate stuff in town.
Trying to find a weapon upgrade, but apparently I don't have anything.
If anybody wants a perfect emerald, it's on the ground.
We get a little janky when we're in areas that have these skeleton mages that are enemies. It's hard to tell them apart.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
I know one thing, the ancients are in trouble. They're probably on top of Mount Ariat right now, shivering in their armor. Ooh, shiver me armor.
Thief. I was stealing my chips.
Come back this way, have you? What, didn't you see enough action here the first time?
Let's see, who do we got? Got Kasim and Asab. Kasim it is.
Are you liking that kick assassin elements? It seemed pretty fun, man.
Seems pretty fun.
I think if you
I
get
really
geared out,
didn't realize the damage, the top end damage was lower than I expected. But,
It's kind of similar to like a physical Boazon kind of build, isn't it, Ginger?
It's really about like
Physical
applying
damage.
crushing blow and open wounds and
Mm.
like other
Yeah,
effects
no
too.
doubt.
Like you can put like a voice of reason in your hand, and you can
Mhm.
fire off tons of
Yeah.
frozen orbs. Like it's not really about the physical damage so much as it is about the just generally you hit lots of times.
Yeah.
I guess it's very similar to a strafe zon in a lot of ways.
Yeah.
Strafe is
Physical.
definitely superior, I think, but it's close.
Yeah, strafe. You get that pretty sweet. You get that sweet attack rating bonus too, right?
Well, you get the pierce. So strafe
Yeah.
shoots 10 times, and then it also freaking pierces 5 times. So you end up with 50
Explosions
shots.
everywhere. Gotta love it. I think this freaking fire source right here might be the best character I've played as far as being able to kill shit with a lot of people in the game.
Thank you. Thank you.
A little on the expensive side, but if I can do it, anybody can do it. Believe me.
You're an even.
You want to go kill Neelathak real quick?
Neelathak.
Sure.
Evening.
Let's see. Try that.
I don't know how many waypoints I have here.
I threw the portal up for.
Okay. Bam.
Top right.
Hoping I'm not making anybody mad with my redemption orb, but it's the only way I can keep mana.
I'll not. Well, you don't need it with this group, but definitely understand when running solo. I don't think. So, yeah, Ginger, you still have. Well, no, you don't have insight on this this character, do you?
No, this isn't North Star. This is a different character. God, there's so many leads.
It's a frosted cheek.
They're all immune to cold too. I was thinking about swapping back to North Star. I did want to get him to level 93 though first before I swapped back. He's impressive. I mean, I do like this guy. Yes, this is Holy Freeze. I'm a Holy Freeze Paladin. Clear Fly 9-4.
Alright. Yeah, so with the Flesh Ripper, I'm actually sustaining pretty good with the Leech. Finally.
Yeah.
So
you're just it's a defense thing. You're just not hitting.
Yeah.
Why?
Did you put an F rune in it too?
Yeah, I did.
No, so negative 75% is going to be 0 defense.
Well, and and somebody's giving me some concentration, so now I'm up to 19,000 attack rating instead of the 12 that I used to have.
I have Blessed
Yeah.
Aim.
Saigons.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
My merc is Blessed Aim because I don't need Holy Freeze and I don't need Might.
Top right.
And I
Top
don't
right.
need Thorns and like it's.
Yep, top right.
And I don't need Prayer.
Oh,
we know where it
yeah.
is. We're just killing
The
stuff.
entrance. Yeah.
It's always up right up here.
Mhm.
Like it's
Oh,
there's a
Man,
there's literally a
so
whole
many
video
people
on
are
how to
putting
find
those
this thing.
TPs right outside the or the entrance. It's like I've clicked every single one of this playthrough.
Now I'm kind
It's
of
like
doing it on
every
purpose.
tomb
I'll
in Act
stop.
2. It's like, whoa, okay, I'm in town now.
Yeah, like you literally click on an entrance and the next thing you know you're in town.
Yeah.
And you're just like, yay! Infinite loading screen glitch.
You dark mages are all alike, obsessed with power.
Mr. Nee, what are you thinking about back there? I see you thinking. I can see inside your brain. I can see the little wheels and the little mousey turning in there going boom, 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 boom.
Did y'all get Crystalline Waypoint?
I actually don't
nope.
have Crystalline Passage. I have Glacial Trail, but not Crystalline Passage.
Coming up.
Thank you so.
DP up.
Thank you so.
Oh yeah.
I threw up
Thank you,
Glacial, too.
Anya and Mala. All right. I guess did we? I don't think we found Glacial yet.
Yeah.
I may have it. Let me see.
Coughing and dying. Oh, I got the waypoint. I threw it up for everybody.
I'm pretty sure I got it. Yeah. I didn't get the Halls of Pain one though, but I'll catch it later.
For shame.
Also pains up at one right now.
Ghosties, please stop sucking all my mana away.
Yeah.
Are y'all in? Did y'all go to Crystalline?
I can't carry anymore.
Yep,
We're
Crystalline.
Crystalline right now.
Yeah. Big
And
jump.
now we're in Glacial. Oh,
It's a pretty big. This is a pretty big zone, man.
Hey, the portal was right next to the door.
yep.
It's funny.
Always good to check. Eagle urn popping.
Even
Oh,
funner
is it
to
a
telestomp these people with a crazed barbarian that's in frenzy mode with freaking excellent weapons. I'd like to get there when he's nice and pissed off too.
What's up, Bonesaw Breaker? Oh, Bonesaw Breaker dropped us a freaking Sotheby's.
Socketed Hydra,
Bonesaw.
freaking socketed Hydra bow there.
Oh, small shrine. Dropped on the ground.
He's almost a win force.
Anybody need a fire 10%?
Fire
Small.
10%. Oh, res. Maybe? I don't know, actually. Somebody has Flickering Flame on.
I just dropped it. It's a Ruby Small Shrine.
I got
Okay.
flickering flame on. And my flame is flickering.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I'm max fire res, but I don't think I actually am.
Oh god, there's so many harpies.
Harpies were.
Oh,
Oh,
that
you
beautiful
went down.
res.
Get out of that
There's
drifter
goats
cavern.
down here too. There's goats in here. We gotta sacrifice the goats.
Drifters down there.
Wait, don't kill me. That was from Diablo.
Gotta let them drift in peace, man. Drifting on icebergs down there.
I can't remember his name for some reason though. What did he say? He said, "Wait, don't kill me.
Mhm.
If you let me live, I'll bring you something powerful."
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and he has like several, like 3 or 4 different ways of saying it. He kind of rotates through.
Rune cost aside, what would be the most powerful rune word for an Iron Golem? Probably Infinity. Either that or a freaking beast fanaticism.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Oop.
I mean, if you had an infinite number of infinities to make an Iron Golem out of, that would certainly be a very powerful Iron Golem. Not only does it 40% crushing blow, and it would spawn chain lightnings all the time, but it also gives you conviction, which is just ridiculous. Good luck keeping him alive, though.
Oh, Garbid the Weak. Thank you, Novotny. Good call. Garbid the Weak is the goat-voiced guy. There's a Garbad.
Yeah, of course he's weak. It's in his name.
Garbid
See?
or Garbad.
It's in his name. He's weak. He's a weakling.
Mm.
He's a weak one, Mr. Garbad. With his swarthy smile. He begs for his life and says, please let me live just for a while. I'll bring you something nice and put it under your tree if you just let me leave and please.
I just found Shadow Killer Battles. You don't need those deals.
Oh, it is Garbad. Yeah, I thought it was Garbad.
You should grab that.
Sorry, say that again.
You should play with it.
I just found Shadow Killers. If you want to look them up and tell me if you want them.
Shadow
Put it on.
Killers.
No, put it on. Put it on right now. Put it on. Put it on.
Where are
it's
they?
the one with the ridiculous Frost Nova procs.
Oh.
You kick 6 times, and you literally shoot like 1,000,000 Frost Novas out.
Nice.
It's hilarious. You gotta do it at least
Where
once on your
Where
game.
is it? Did somebody drop it?
No,
or-
I'm in my own game.
Oh, gotcha.
Could bring it to you.
We are full in this game here. I'll just come to you.
Yeah, no worries. Let me know when you have a chance. I'll give it to you.
Yeah, where I'm going.
He's
Where am
on
I
his
going?
way to you.
It's just such a fun weapon to watch all the Frost Nova.
Yeah, if you want it, I'm in GGM DK9 with the standard password.
And you know, Frost Novas have that really cool sound effect too. You know,
Yeah.
dum, 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 dum. So you're just like you're sitting there, you're just like.
Oh,
it's hilarious.
In Act 4. Here, I'll be right back. I'll just rejoin.
It's hilarious.
You're where?
I'm just rejoining you real quick in that game because I was
Dang
like
it.
way
I
in the middle
I just
of
tried
the
to attack you, Slimer.
Okay.
I was like, what is that ghoul lord doing here? Kill it.
Shadow Killer.
Can't say I haven't done that.
Yeah, it's got some negative target defense too. Alrighty. Oh, World Stone. Just terrorized.
Oh, nice. All right. Well, we can. We're getting close.
Yeah.
We'll
We
be
just
there.
kill
fast
Bale
enough.
real quick. Yeah,
Well, now
we
gotta
are.
kill the ancients so you
definitely
guys can
close.
join us.
Yes.
We don't have to kill Bale, just the ancients. You guys can join us if we make the game.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, and we just do the actual Bale quest later.
Yeah. We kill the ancients, you guys can come into the Bale with us. Otherwise, you won't be able to get into the World Stone.
Mm-hmm.
Good EXP. I'd like to get another level or 2 on this guy.
Oh, that's interesting. It does the Frost Nova around the enemy, not me. That's interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Wonder if it actually hits the one that I'm targeting then. Maybe not.
Oh yeah, Frost Nova hits. I think it hits everything.
Yeah, but it's like originating from the one I'm hitting. So it's hitting the others. I don't know if it's actually hitting them. Huh.
It's fun.
Yeah, I guess I need a cold sunder.
We just happen to be in the worst place, right?
Yeah.
Nope, not going that way.
Waypoint.
Yeah, let's see. What was the chance on it? 33% chance. Nice.
It's pretty 33%.
Yeah, that's pretty insane.
That's very high.
Because, I mean, I was proccing, the Valkyrie was 2% chance,
Right here.
and I was proccing her every, like, 5 to 10 seconds.
Yeah, you'll hit it almost. It's like almost every single time. It feels like with that thing. It's funny. I like Frost Nova. I've always loved the ability and how it sounds and how it looks. And
You know, like, Frost Nova Sork is fairly viable now, though, with the Sunders.
Yeah. What's up,
I mean, it's slower, but I mean, it's better than
I've heard a
Warcry
couple
Barb as
people
far as
say
clear
that
speed, I bet.
Better. It works better than Nova because you're building into the cold tree.
Get some good crowd control with it.
Mm-hmm.
And you can get other things within the cold tree. Because I think one of the synergies for for it is it Frozen Orb? I think
We
Frozen Orb is one of the
call-
synergies.
Oh, we're all here. Okay.
So you can literally just be like a Frozen Orb / Frozen Frost Nova sorceress. So you still have a pretty powerful skill to go along with it. Where am I stopped?
And like, you basically don't need to stun lock them like you do with Nova because they're all so slowed. Oh, oops, going that way. All right.
I don't know. Is there logic to level 1?
Nope. Not that I can remember if there is.
I mean, it doesn't matter anyway. Make sure that next time when we make the game, make sure that whoever makes
Jim
the game
Oh,
wasted.
Wasted it.
Is has her terror turned on. Who's our highest level anyway? I guess it's
Probably
Fired
you.
Up. Well, yeah, both of Fired
Yeah,
Up is
Fired
one level
Up.
higher than me.
Oh
so-
yeah, fired up. Nice.
I was gonna switch over to my sorceress after we kill Bell here.
Alright.
And I'm 95.
All these cold immunes. That Frost Nova is just for show.
Yeah. Well, I mean, when you're not in the cold immune areas, it's actually pretty decent.
Oh,
Oh, I
running.
Yep. Souls. Oh, that's what you get,
There's something
Electric.
beautiful.
for running
There's something
ahead.
beautiful about the souls though, because they. Oh, Razor Tail. Anybody need a Razor Tail?
Nope, I'm currently wearing one.
Doom Guy probably
Guy
needs a razor tail. Yeah, Doom Guy's a ranger pally. Definitely needs a razor tail.
It's on the ground, Doom Guy. Swoop it up. Come on. Swoop. Do the swooping.
That or
Swoop
I
it.
wonder, you know what could be a pretty darn good ranger weapon is a mist bow.
Unfortunately, it doesn't have any effect on it, though. So the thing about, like, being a ranger anything or, like, a bow anything that's not an Amazon is you need a skill to fire. So, like, whether it's explosive arrow or whether it's, like, multi-shot or something. You need something. Something's got to come out of your bow that's not just a regular arrow.
Yeah. Well, if you're a Holy X, then that's the thing coming out of your arrows. You're applying that fire damage. But yeah, it's only single target, so you
Well, if you
really want
fire
that
it out of the demon
explode.
machine, you basically get double damage.
Yeah, because
So
it explodes.
It takes your fire and then doubles it, which is freaking awesome.
Yeah. It's hard to beat.
And it does have 66% Pierce on it as well. So, I mean, it's not like Demon Machine is a bad choice.
That's true, yeah. That and Razor Tail, you're basically there.
Yeah, that's generally what you do. You throw a Razor Tail in the mix and it works out. Either that or a Wisdom, but usually you don't need Mana Steel on that character.
Yeah. You
In
use
fact, you just
absolutely
don't.
no mana.
Yeah. You just don't spend mana at all. It's pretty crazy.
Alright, Cloak of Shadows up. Kill him.
Oh, Throne's already up.
Oh, okay.
Why you rushing us, man?
Is it? I don't see anyone in Throne.
It is
Why
now.
Why you rushing us, man?
It is now? Nothing. No, nobody's in Throne. I'm in Throne. My TP in Throne.
Okay, sweet. Didn't see it. I was just killing along.
What's the level requirement for Razor Tail? I don't remember. It's an exceptional level unique. It's pretty low.
32.
Yeah, low. I mean, pretty much anybody can put that thing on. Strength requirement's pretty low. Like I don't know many characters that can't put that buff on. And really early too. And it's amazing. Pretty much like best in slot for most bosons.
Yeah. Start doing Tiger Strike. See what that does. Okay, it's a 91% chance to hit instead of a 95 with Dragon Talon. So it's getting up there.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Yep, 4 times stamina. That's going to be the buff tomorrow. 4 times stamina. The boon of Sanic the Hoot.
Oh, it's going to be double mana. That's what it's going to be.
The boon of Sanic the Hoochag, my friends.
Or 3x mana. Could be 4x
Who's
mana.
making number 5?
Everyone's going to switch to being a energy sealed sort.
I got a 95 Sorceress. What's everybody else got?
Actually, if it's double mana, I'll go back to playing Warcry Barb. Heck yeah.
94 is the highest. That you need to
Actually,
be to
sustain. Alright, is somebody making GGM Fresh 5?
Yeah, Sly's got it.
Oh. And Chunky
Nice.
has
Congrats
a game
on the
going.
Burr, Rizal. That's the second bird today.
Let's see if Chunky has space.
It's always nice to find a burr room, my friend. Always nice. Except for a chinchilla. When they eat your burr rune. And they will eat your burr runes. I'm letting you know right now. You got to watch out for these things. They will just chomp them right down. Not even think of 2 cents about it. They don't care. They don't care about your burr runes. I'm a bot now. Great. Look at me, all my gold just falling on the ground. I was halfway thinking it might be better to teleport with all these weaklings in here. That's right, I'm calling you guys weaklings. You guys are dying to all the glooms and everything. I don't know if it's going to be beneficial for you guys to die over and over again.
Killing cadavers.
Are we porting?
Either way.
Walking. I like walking.
I mean, if
I'm
somebody
worried
wants
about
to
you guys'
teleport,
safety.
I'm fine with
Worried
it.
about you guys' safety.
But can also just run along.
We're on 6.
Feeling pretty good.
Yeah, I never got the
Nice.
waypoint.
We're on 6, Chunky. Do you, we have
have plenty
7
of
people in
space.
here.
We have me and Black Wandle, and he's 97.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, so we've got 1 person too much.
Plus 3 curses to decor in it.
He's still pushing for 90.
Do I never get tired?
Yeah,
I
it'd be
mean,
nice
Of course
to
I get tired.
fill up Black
That's when I
Wundle's
sleep.
game.
You know, we do this thing called sleeping, and that's you wake up and then you're not tired anymore. See?
We can switch over. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do. We got one person too many.
For which game?
Well, just our 2 games combined, we have 9 people.
Oh. Well, we're missing
So
one
we
person
can't
in our game.
quite. Well, yeah. Now we have 7. They have 2 in their game. So we have 9 people. We can't all fit in one game. That's the issue.
He's still pushing for 99.
Yeah, and Wendell's
pushing for 99.
Pushing for
Black
under
Wendell.
99. So.
Then.
Yeah.
He's in here.
Yeah, he's in there with, well, I guess we both have a 96 tears
The
out.
gambling day, Richard. The gambling day by far has, I think, been the best day so far. I think the most well received too. I think everybody pretty much universally liked the gambling day. I mean, I don't even know if that was their intention, but that's what ended up happening. Plus, I was running out of money at that particular point because I spent all my money repairing a stupid pair of gauntlets that had freezing arrow charges on them. And it was a welcome. It was welcome to get my gold reserves refilled, so I can swim in them like Scrooge McDuck. I'm over here like DuckTales. Woo! Life is like a hurricane. DuckTales. Do we have an extra Hexfire? Actually, believe it or not, Teddy, I think
Yes.
Wolfie
We have
just
an
gave
up-
Elemist an upgraded socketed Hexfire.
Hexfire, yep.
An up socketed Hexfire.
Up socketed.
Doesn't get any better than that.
Invite him to
where
your
is
game, Elemist.
Iron Pressure is a
Okay.
4-socket.
I was trying to
Invite
find
Black
that.
Wendell. I'll just dip out and go find pub games.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a sword.
How far is Black Wendell from 99?
He's 97. He's been pushing, I mean, right there with me, Dank, Allison. He's been at every game with us.
Nice. So he's getting close. 97 is close.
Well, he needs a full game, so I'll dip out and he can have the one spot.
Okay.
And I'm 94, but I'll join other games. Nobody's going to come to this one.
Nice.
to
You
come
gonna
over
get
here.
a second
We got one
99, Chunky?
Do what?
You gonna do a second 99 character?
I'm just trying to help him.
Yeah.
And he,
Oh, okay.
he stayed right there with us.
4-socket Mat Catcher.
What game are y'all on so I can tell him where to go?
Yeah, I just told him we're in Fresh 5. Sam Blackwell. Which do I know there?
Bailey Yatson free. It's time for you to die. Oh, there he is. Get him in on this Bale kill. Uh-oh, he's dying, Black Widow. Get out here. Alright, next. Next. Oh, we got a slow maker. Oh, no.
How was it?
I'm just.
It seemed pretty fast to me.
I had one failed join.
I'm sorry. I will speed up for you next time.
I
Next
want
time.
Sanic the Hooge Hag level speed. Okay, gotta go fast, gotta go fast.
Yep.
Not in town.
You hear that?
Gotta go fast, gotta go fast, gotta go fast.
GGM is endorsing cheating. Cheating's the only way to do Sonic the Hedgehog fast.
Nuh-uh. His original build was 100%
Well, original.
legitimate, and he
I'm
was still
talking about his eventual build.
But that was
Okay.
just to see how
So
fast
you're
you
saying
potentially get
OG.
when he unlocked the Chaos Rebels.
Gotcha.
That's with the Chaos Emeralds, alright? No, sorry, the Chaos Gemeralds. They're much more powerful than the Chaos Emeralds. These are the Gemeralds. Quantum Gemeralds. I mean, is Sonic cheating when he gets his Chaos Emeralds? Yes.
Yes.
He literally goes Super Saiyan. It's hilarious. I was like, wait a minute, why does Sonic have yellow hair? Oh, that's right. He goes Super Saiyan.
Behold the power, the high level fire druid. Just
Beware the power of the zoomies. Bye.
Infidels! Harpies and infidels! Oh lord.
Oh wow. You guys clear both sides already?
Oh, they went straight for the throne. They're
Straight
excited.
for the throat.
Mr. Nee, why are you looking up there like you're going to jump? You're not allowed to jump up there, and that's fine. Quit calculating the distance. Distance calculator. They do this cute little thing when they're calculating like a jump. You can like see it in their brain. All their whiskers go forward. It's the cutest thing. And it's a dead giveaway that they're planning a jump because they're trying to like judge the distance. And I guess if their whiskers can touch whatever it is that's really far away, then they know it's not that far away. But like if their whiskers can't touch whatever it is, they know it's a really far jump. It's cute as the dickens though to watch all their whiskers just suddenly just like shoot forward and they're like
Those
testing the
cat
testing the
videos. I'm not a huge cat person, but the video compilations of where they're showing just over and over cats like trying to leap a gap and misjudging it in one way or another. Hilarious.
I like the one where it's the same thing except somebody put it to the music. What was it? It was like dun 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 dun, dun and literally they timed each fall like with the beat. Dude, it was great. That was great. That was absolutely
Oh yeah.
Absolutely great. Faulty Cats compilation. I like the ones where they just do the one jump though, and they like pause it, and they have like that moment where what was it Cindy Crawford is doing like the calculations. It's like all the little calculations are popping up, like the pi and the E equals MC squared and everything. Like the cat's like trying to figure out how to do the jump and like run the math, and then fails miserably. It's great. The build up.
All right, team, I gotta call it. You guys have fun.
All right.
You don't shave a chinchilla, you pluck a chinchilla. Come on now, repeats. And he'd be ugly shaved, trust me. They have a defense mechanism. You can just like literally just pluck their fur out. It's an automated defense mechanism. As soon as something grabs onto their fur, they release it like almost immediately. I still remember the first time it happened, and I was completely like just flabbergasted. I had no clue what the hell just happened. Like I reached into the cage to grab him, and I guess he was sleeping, and so when I grabbed him, I guess I scared him. But I was very gentle, but I scared the crap out of him, obviously. And then when I picked him up, in my hand was a huge wad of fur. It was just completely missing from the chinchilla. And I'm like, I know I didn't grab him hard enough to pull the fur out. And that's when I looked it up and I was like, oh, okay, they have a mechanism they can actually release their fur when they're scared. Like, so I was just holding like this big clump of chinchilla fur for no reason. And that's when I found out that chinchillas are have multicolored skin. Really
oh yeah.
They have like very pink skin, like a kind of like a white person, I guess. And then they also have darker skin as well, like in patches, almost look like a cow underneath sometimes. depends on the chinchilla.
I think a lot of dogs have that too, especially
like
mutt dogs.
Skin.
Have all sorts of skin patterns you just never see
cool.
unless they're shaved.
Yeah, you gotta like shave them to see it. Shave them bald. Yes, he is a good boy. He's being a good boy today, except for when he bit me earlier. But, I mean, I know he didn't do it on purpose.
Some rare Myrmidon grease back there.
It wasn't malicious. He didn't deliberately chomp my skin. He just gets excited with his nesting habits. It's kind of like a dog. You ever seen a dog go to lay down and they have to like spin around first before they do it? They're like, whoop, whoop, but then they sit down. Like he's got to do a little thing before he relaxes.
Hello, hello.
Hello, who is this? Papa John's B-Town, how may I take your order? We got a special on a one-topping large for $2.99. Pick up only, of course. Gotta come in.
I'd like to have two.
All right. What is the name for the order?
Chris Leslie.
You forgot the disclaimer. GGM does not condone the shaving of any chinchilla.
No, I mean I actually pulled their fur out deliberately one time. Oh, it was like real hot.
Oh,
AC
he
wasn't
confesses.
and they were freaking dying over there. Like they got these big giant fur coats on them. It's like freaking 80, 90 degrees. So I pulled a bunch of their fur out on their tummy, so they have the pink tummy. And then I put a marble block in there they could lay on, so that they could stay cool. And it worked out pretty well. They seem to enjoy it. And then I put like some ice cubes on the marble block too to cool off the marble block. That's for conies skill stuff. That's for conies. That's a brace of conies. You're thinking of the wrong animal, sir. There's only one way to cook a brace of conies. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. I love that scene. We need some taters. What's taters, precious? You keep your nasty taters. Yick. Warfist, Blades of Ice. Mr. D. What is it that you do? Besides make jelly beans.
Oh god. Did you see what Ultrazone posted in a Kinship ladder chat? It's a picture of Mr. Nee without his hair. Or allegedly.
That's not Mr. Nee.
That's not Mr. Nee.
Nah, teeth are wrong, facial shape is wrong.
It's like a
that's
rat.
A mole.
Oh, is that a mole?
Or a rat. It's not. That's not a chinchilla.
I mean, the tail is completely wrong.
Yeah, that's not a chinchilla. That's not a chonchilla. A chonchella. That's not a chonchilla.
Wonder how far.
I think I tried looking
Black
up a
one
hairless
goes.
chinchilla one time before on
98.
Google, and I couldn't find anything. I found a couple. There's a couple images of like a chinchilla with missing fur. Their skin is very pink and very soft. Like I remember that. Very pink and very soft. Bow, 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 bow. They never have any good good images. Low quality unearthed wand. Almost got a freaking death's web there.
Nice.
I think their fur is just so thick that they just like can't. They just like can't be. And most animals that you see that are like furless, that are supposed to have fur, are usually some sort of genetic defect. They don't actually shave them.
Well, I bet when you pulled all that fur off him, it's not like it made a bald spot, right? Like, it's got so much more.
No, it was a bald spot.
Oh, there was. Oh, okay. So you really did.
Like that's the crazy thing. It's
Okay.
Release. All the fur is completely released.
Wow.
It's nuts. You're still recovering from gambling circlets? Amateur.
Best recovery is
Only-
bail waves.
Only 20 hours. Oh lord, I did actually find a naked chinchilla. It's definitely not the one that he linked.
Oh, is it
It's,
not?
some sort of
No,
some
like.
sort of ill.
Well, he
some
linked
sort of
another
illness.
one.
Apparently, this one has an illness, something called alopecia universalis.
But did you see the second one he linked? That actually looks like a chinchilla. Without fur.
No, that's a guinea pig.
That's a guinea pig?
Mhm.
Okay.
No, this is actually a chinchilla. I actually did find one. This is a chinchilla without fur. He's not having a good day. I mean, this is hardly a good picture, but he has some sort of illness called alopecia universalis. I have no clue what the hell that is.
You'll lose your hair.
Oh, wow.
That's
Neat.
definitely a chinchilla, though. You can tell by the ears, and he still has the fur on the tail, because the tail is a different style of fur. It's a
Well, you
bristlier.
think Mr. Nini's that thin, though? That
yeah,
one
it's
looks
mostly
pretty
fluid.
darn...
It's mostly fluid.
Really?
They are mostly fluid.
Okay.
Their fur is very thick, like probably about half the thickness of your pinky. Like if you held your pinky up and just like cut it in half, it gets about that deep.
Gotcha.
And that's on all sides too, when you think about it. So like he's a lot smaller than he seems.
Mm-hmm. We are doing tier zones. We do not at the moment. Alright, I think Chunky may have a game going. Oh, maybe he dropped off.
He said he was just gonna go to public games.
What's up, Darthius Dubious? How okay
Oh,
was it?
looks like someone's gonna go eat Shelmet. So probably after this game, it'll be GGM 9. GGM Fresh 9. So,
GGM Fresh 9?
yep. We're not quite done with Veil Waves yet. I'll let you know when we're killing Veil. We're killing Lister now.
Yep. Lister is now dead. We're waiting on Bale to finish laughing. I am doing pretty good, Dorothy is dubious. How about yourself? Working my way toward level 92 on Frosty Cheeks. Oh, Frosty Cheeks. Oh, Frosty Cheeks.
Is the password the usual?
Alright, usual password. Yep. 9 is coming up. It should be open now. Yep, it's open now.
Can I frost your cheeks? Oh, that's terrible. That's terrible. Take that back. I take it back. No take backs.
Ginger Unchained.
We're walking this, right? Or just teleporting?
Oh, we're walking.
Yes.
Okay, good.
I was
Fast
afraid they
walking.
wouldn't be able to hang, but apparently they are all right.
Someone has a BO? I don't want to use mine. It's very low.
Look, I took a shower today.
Thanks for letting us know. We couldn't tell.
Mr. Nini, did you take a bath? I mean... You're actually looking for some help. I got an extra one set in the stash. If you want it, Darthius Dubious. I'll bring it to you. Make a game. Put the game name and password in. I'll come drop it off. I'm in the middle of these World Stone runs though, so it'll be quick. I'm just kind of up here, drop it, and then I'm gonna leave.
I can't carry anymore.
For free 99. For just the low, low price of free 99, you too can have some courage.
I missed it all the way down here. Nice.
Brr.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm trying to keep up. You won't be on for another 30 minutes. Oh, man. Well, by then, World Stone will be over, and I can just leisurely hang around. And
Chaos will be up, so it'll be just
spin
in
the
time.
helm on the ground. We can play Spin the Crown of Thieves.
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
Black Wendell is literally a tsunami of fire just rolling
Thanks,
through.
Skillstep. You have a good night too, man.
Between what? Volcano, Fissure, and Armageddon.
Yeah. He's teleporting all over the place. He's just rolling through everything. Pretty.
And it's probably just Volcano and Armageddon, honestly.
Well, I've seen in like Molten
right?
Boulder. I think he's just like all 5 things, just spamming them all.
Well, yeah, I mean, Armageddon just stays up because it's got a duration.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
How does it
Volcano has
stay
a
up
delay,
that
I
long?
believe.
I mean,
So,
well,
like-
he's got it all maxed, I'm sure. So, actually, yeah, Armageddon will stay up pretty
Volcano
good.
has a delay, so you basically cast your Armageddon, you cast Volcano when it has a delay, and then you work in another skill in between.
Yeah.
I would use Fissure.
You just
Fissure would be my go-to. Fissure's amazing. It's basically Fissure is basically Blizzard. It's just on the ground.
And then if the monster moves through it, it's like 5 blizzard. Like freaking crits or something when things move through it.
Merry Christmas, Heverly. It's not quite Christmas yet, but we're getting there. I got my stocking up over here. See if you guys wanna put some stuff in my stocking right there. Yeah, a little donation here. Give me some candy canes. I like some candy canes. They got some pretty good candy canes at Walmart, by the way. I was kind of impressed. They had like a whole thing of candy canes, and each one of the candy canes was like multiple colors and whatnot, but they were all one flavor. So like you could get like a whole box of cherry candy canes, or you could get like a whole box of like blueberry candy canes, or I got a whole box of cherry candy canes. I love cherry candy, cherry flavored candy.
Cherry's a good flavor. Grape, a lot of times I like, but it can be, grape is tough. It can be hit or miss though.
We're on ladder, yes, Darth Astubius. Although I could probably get you a Merc helmet if you're on non-ladder. I got plenty of non-ladder characters.
Souls, do you guys even want to deal with souls?
No.
Yeah, I can just cloak of shadows them. Oh, the exit's right here. They're
Right
cloaked.
here.
Just run past them.
Oh, DD.
Or roll
Level 3.
DD.
Level 3 is okay. There's no souls.
There's never any souls on level 3, so they cannot spawn here.
Cannot. This is
The
hallowed
seals
ground.
are in place. The demons
Ghosts
have been
cannot
banished.
haunt it.
Only those slightly pure spirits.
Three to Armageddon.
Oh. Why does someone keep putting a portal right in front of me?
And you fall for it every time.
But literally, like, I'm just walking, and then boop, portal comes up.
That's why.
And
that's
I
why you
run
need to
right
just
through it.
Say it. You've got to say it. I'm walking here.
I'm walking here. Exactly.
I'm walking here.
I'm walking here.
Mac and
Not
cheese,
portaling here.
Is that F great pole axe? Anybody want to roll that for a weapon base?
Mac and cheese brothers. Getting awful hot right here at Bale's feet, isn't it?
It's nice
I'll
to
cool off a
cozy.
little bit.
Don't worry, I got Holy Freeze. I'm fine. Oh, you were worried about you. Well, hostile me, I'll freeze you. Hostile.
Quarter staff is ethereal with nothing on it except one socket.
Die, stupid pit lords. Dude, having 5,421 health is kind of insane.
Yeah, that is nuts, isn't it?
We got 4,600.
4566. Do our Merc's health double too? I hadn't checked that.
We talked about it, but it didn't seem like it. Die, Bale. A good time. Yeah.
Battle staff. Oh no. That's right, I sacrificed my ID tome.
He sacrificed the ID tome.
Oh. You didn't ID that smile?
Called Bud. Bud.
Good afternoon.
GC, Grand Sunder, a blunder charm.
A ladder character cannot join a game created by a non-ladder character, so you are on non-ladder, sir.
The truth comes out.
Truth comes out at night. Truth comes out at night. You're in luck. I have something better than a poor Andy's Visage. I mean, I'm sorry, a poor Crown of Thieves. I have something much, much better. An ethereal socketed F Andorio's Visage.
Whoa. Primo.
Actually about like 8,000% better than the Crown of Thieves. Congratulations. I logged into a random character. And it was
That'll be 3 bear runes, please.
No burr runes. Throw me a portal. I need a portal. Why'd you guys throw me a portal?
Portal. 2, 3. Oh
no
my
portals on.
goodness. Again.
I need a fresh
Frickin'
one.
Bert.
I need the freshest. Oh, you got LMS again?
Yeah. Like
It's almost every single time.
it's serious. It's like I put my own portal up and then I move right into another portal that's just created. It's like I'm clicking too many times, I guess. We got some souls and snakes. Ooh, whatchamacallit, Death Lords, yes. Alright. Oh, did Shalmek ever join us?
Yes, sir. I'm so sorry.
Oh. Who are you in here? Oh, there you are.
No, I'm here. Just dealing with a personal issue at home.
Gotcha. Yeah, just put the lotion in the bucket, dude.
Puts the lotion
Just-
on its skin or else it gets the hose again.
Yeah.
I love that stuff.
Yeah, that actually would be fine. Like, it'd be fine trapped at the bottom of a well. I could just play Diablo. Like, okay.
Not if he keeps putting a hose on it.
That's true. That would be a little inconvenient, sure, but
My gear setup is totally
2
not finished.
F
But yeah,
runes.
sure, I'll show it to you.
Double
I'm running a
F
Plague,
drop.
Phase Bleed, COA, Arcane Valor, with Cold Facets, Hellord's Wrath, Haas with Cold Facet, Core Riders, Raven Frost, Arachnid's Mesh, Dual Leech Ring, Ring of Hands, Offensive Aura Skillers, Cold Sunder. Yeah, you know, just standard pretty much. It's working out pretty good. Frosted Cheeks is doing great. He's handling himself quite well. Honestly,
pretty
I find
good
that
at
much of the game
chilling.
is very easy when you have a large amount of crowd control. Like the more crowd control you have, the easier things get. Like you can just lock things down so easy and just hold on. Like Holy Freeze, Freezing Arrow, like even Confuse and things like that work really well. Oh, Scarab Shells. Are they ever? Oh, I didn't pick them up. Sad. I just wanted to see if they were as fine.
Ooh, beetles and snakes. Very nice. Sandstorm tricks.
Are snakes?
Defense is really low.
Are snakes what?
Are they good XP?
I can't carry.
I mean, everything is decent EXP. The beetles have double EXP,
The
though. That's
the
why
beetles
everybody
are
talks about the beetles.
Yeah.
They're like, beetles are good.
The snakes are nice
cleansing
because
aura
they
sure
die
is-
quick. So, in that regard, they're
cleansing
good
aura
XP.
It's very nice, I know. I'm permanently running Cleansing Aura, too.
It is sweet when those amps proc. And then they unproc real quick.
Yep, bye. Get out of here. Poisons, too.
Ain't got
you
no
get
time
poisoned
for
and then
that.
you're unpoisoned real quick.
Ain't got no time for that.
Ain't got no time, ain't got no time. Beetles everywhere to get all the beetles in my hair. Come here, beetle. No, come here. He was trying to run away.
We got a perfect fire, GC.
Extra fast, cursed
very nice.
Death Lord. Oh no, please don't kill me.
Oh, that's what you get. You strayed away from the group.
Straight? I'm literally right next to the door we came out of.
I know. But we went
There was
the
no
other
stray.
way.
There was no stray. I did not stray.
They cut
They
you from the
jumped me.
herd.
They
Good luck,
jumped
man.
me at the door. They jumped me at the door. They were over there whistling Dixie.
Holy pit lords.
All gone.
That's cryptic axe.
Falcon Mast. Rodrum everywhere. What if they introduced a new monster that could resurrect demons?
Isn't that what Herodrum are?
No, they resurrect undead.
Oh, it's only undead. Wait, dolls are undead? Guess so.
Dolls are undead, bones are undead. And they resurrect anything that's undead, doesn't matter what it is.
Yeah.
Including
Okay.
globes.
Yeah, the
Especially gloves.
resurrecting
Especially
demons.
gloves. They love resurrecting gloves. That's their favorite in the world. I don't know how you resurrect something that's already dead, but whatever.
Yeah, resurrecting demons would be a
Let's
little
not
scary.
talk about
It's like, oh, you killed all those Death Lords? No, you didn't. Try again.
Round 2.
The perfect flame rift. But what graphic
Round
is
3.
it?
Round 4.
Is it
What
DNA,
anime I
Eye,
was
or
watching.
Dragon?
But there was this anime where the guy was fighting a bunch of like monsters, and somebody was doing that. They were resurrecting the monsters, but he was killing them so effortlessly that at some point he literally turned to the guy and he's like, "You do realize that these demons are absolutely no challenge to me whatsoever, and that you're literally just wasting your magical power resurrecting them because not only can they not even hurt me, but it takes me no effort to dispatch them." Some tri-reses. Mr. Nee, what are you squonking for back there? Little weird squonking thing. Oh yeah, I need some dang identify scrolls.
Oh, we got fanaticism beetles. It's a party.
Tickle their tum tum.
Nope. Guess this time they herded me out of the pack. Oh god.
Well, cool res with 24% magic fine, but they don't have any run walk speed on them. That's sad.
Oh, gee. Yeah. Oh, that was some desync.
Hey, why is there a
Oh,
fanaticism
people.
battle beetles back here that nobody can?
Is I'm like trying to fight them. I was nearly giving up because I thought group left me.
Oh, well, we should kill these beetles. These are like double EXP beetles.
Yeah, they just rolled down to yeah, they're like down at level 3 and through.
It's worth more EXP than level 3. Especially since we're by ourselves.
But what if there's beetles in
We're
there?
all that. We're getting the beetle EXP, and we're getting the good EXP from being by ourselves.
Pretty good density, man. Sure.
Beetums. Oh, lots of elite beetums too. Oh, whatever the dang point. Oh, there's bats down here too.
I'm cursed. Where are you? Where's my salvation?
Ooh, those were nasty.
Cleansing, sir.
Yeah, well, I mean, my salvation is you.
I'm gonna get them. I'm gonna get that. What's that dog's name on the freaking cartoons? The one that has the really like dull monotone voice. Like going up, sir. Right away.
Is it Colossus Blade or Colossus Sword that rolls 6 socket?
Really, they're doing another walk.
The blade
Why?
is the 6 socket one.
Damn.
Why?
Oh wait, that's the one I want.
Why? There's so many beetles all over the dang place. Die, beetles. I got time for y'all. Need to go kill Dave. I actually thought that they might do some sort of thing where they make like Diablo spawn a bunch, like Uber Diablo. But I also thought that would flood the Annie market, so I'm not really sure if they want to go that route.
Whoa, level 3 is
They might decide against flooding the Annie market.
More than it's
then
already flooded?
Yeah, but then again, the Annie market is already like completely flooded, so.
Something with Annie's, like,
Well.
you should be able to, like, destroy them for something.
I want a special drop, just for Christmas. Something really silly. I want a weapon that every time I hit a monster, instead of making a like thwack 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 or a donk donk donk, it just goes moo. Every time I hit the enemy, I want it to say moo.
Yep.
Like literally get a seal paladin, and you're just like moo 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 moo.
The cow hoof mace.
It's hilarious. It's great. It'll work. Everybody will love it too. You'll
Or
have a whole team of people.
No, I
with
know.
moo weapons.
It's the Moo Maker mace. That's its name. The Moo Maker mace.
I have to ask the mandatory question: are we killing Bale for the last run?
Yes.
As well.
Yes. I don't know that this is the last run. We tally the next one. This is second to last.
we have to kill Bale.
Yeah, we tell you the next one because it's 3 minutes. And he died in like half a second. Congratulations. He didn't even survive like long enough for me to get a couple hits in. Yeah, the Mary Moo Mace. That's right. The MMM. Did you guys get your MMM? Your Mary Moo Mace? Make sure you guys get your MMM.
Let's see. Oh, Sly's telling. Thank you, Sly.
Yeah, if I go the right way.
Enjoy
Oh,
Diablo.
yeah, I guess
It's gonna spawn in
I
the
can
game.
help. Just run it.
Has
Just to make
invaded
sure.
Sanctuary.
Get there.
Uh-oh. P8 Uber Diablo, boys. Who wants to come help me kill P8 Uber Diablo in Frigid Highlands?
He's gonna melt.
Oh, you're gonna spawn
already
him
out
up there? You just
Yeah.
spawn him out of the waves.
Smart.
But
Add
then
it
it
to the
kinda
list.
wastes
He's
the
gonna take
wave.
up our waves.
Yep, it will waste the wave.
He's already level 110. We don't need to increase his level any.
Level 3 sucked.
Ah, Uber Diablo, stop being rude.
Oh,
P8
yeah,
Uber
I can
Diablo
see why.
hurts. Even with double HP. Although it's really nice that I'm at half HP right now and I'm still sitting at 1500, which is a perfectly comfortable, perfectly comfortable level.
Oh, where's Black Wendell?
Alright, let's see what this Chammy is.
Or actually, if we're down here and he's just clearing up there, actually, it's probably better XP for him. Fury
12 6.
Oh, Dark Woods.
Dark Wood.
Poopy Woods.
35
I
life,
got kicked
7
from the game.
MF. Is that
Nice.
worth anything, or anybody need that?
Sorry, I didn't hear you.
I just posted. I'm gonna drop it. Oh, somebody left.
Yeah, I got DC'd. It's
Oh.
gonna take me a minute to get back.
Bale's laughing at you, just so you know.
Wait,
Terrific.
it's a. Oh, okay. It's 35 to life. I was like, wait. I mean, it's still not that.
He's laughing in
Not
your
that
face.
great.
He wants you to know secretly he doesn't believe that you can do it. Bale doesn't
Oh,
believe
we'll
in
show
you.
him.
But do you believe in yourself?
So Schmuck got his account back again.
Yeah, I guess so.
guys, I'm
Allegedly
gonna take a
got
little
banned
break.
twice and then got his account back. So, huh?
Yep. I'm gonna exit out of these runs. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, guys.
I need to get something to eat too, so somebody needs to make the next game.
Pretty
If
much
we're gonna
done.
continue.
I mean, Wildstone's over. I mean, we're gonna cool on a cooldown phase, I guess.
Yeah, we're on a cooldown phase. Actually eat something myself.
What? All by myself.
I wonder how many runs we got in there. It seemed like we got quite a few. Come here, buddy.
Yep, a good amount.
Ready? Go through some pants.
We got 11 in.
And we walked.
Yeah.
Heck, man, I got like 2.5 bars.
Let's see. Ooh. Alright. Guys, have a good night. I'll catch you all later.
See ya, Ellie. I'm out of here too, man. You guys have a good one.
Yep.
See y'all.
Oh,
Alrighty. Ah, dinner time. Late dinner. Alrighty. Well, we'll end off with that. Recap is we are so close. Actually, gosh, we are there. Oh man, we could have played with Stormlash there. Those last few runs. But yeah, now we can equip it. That flesh ripper was working out pretty good, it seemed like. It's really hard to tell your individual power when it's a big group like that. Oh, and we can respec as well. Be a little more optimized. A quick test. What's going on with Stormlash? Whoa! It's hitting the waypoint instead. There we go. Tornado every once in a while. Let's see, our chance to hit 93.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay. Seems like, I don't know. I was kind of expecting a little more spam from the tornadoes. It's interesting. What was it again? 30% chance, 20% chance. Oh, yeah, the static procs as well. But they're immune to lightning, so. Wow, he sure died quickly. Oh. Oh. Nice. Alright. That's a good amount of tornadoes. Kind of expected just a little more of a stream of them, though. Okay. That we'll play around with it more. But Shank sure dies pretty darn quick on players 1 at least.
I can't carry anymore.
Sick. Alrighty. So, gear and review, using Chains of Honor. And yeah, that's... May switch in, play around with switch in Duress as well. Using the 220 gloves. Oh, yeah, Chunky has, I think, slightly better than these gloves, I think I've determined. So, see if they're still available from him. Spirit Sword. Res, mana. A little bit of faster cast probably doesn't hurt. Certainly doesn't hurt for our Mind Blast. Cat's Eye for increased run walk. So I do like the speed that we run around with. That's nice. Feel very mobile. So that's nice. And I mean, our casting speed is okay. I wonder where we're at. We're at 31 faster cast rate, I believe. Yeah, 31. That gets us. Yeah, 13 frame breakpoint. Yeah, so we're equivalent to like where our barbarian or a Sork like starts off. Huh. Not terrible. And then on Switch, Spell Steel. I haven't been working in that Decrepify proc too much, but that was definitely helpful when we used that. And yeah, maxed out Dragon Talon. Working on Tiger Strike for our charge up. Just to do that. Venom, beefing up our attack. good amount. One port wonders here. Cloak of Shadows has been really clutch. Using that a bunch. Mind Blast. Using that also. Burst of Speed. Our big mainstay here. Oh yeah, we can go down to just a 1 point wonder on that. But also we could start working in Fade when we're really feeling vulnerable. So that's a good option. And then we've maxed out Death Sentry. So that's good. Good big radius on that. Very nice. And what else can we talk about? I guess, yeah, duress. Yeah, our res are not great. Not great with that. And I mean, we fade, we're back up. So if we wanted to go the duress route, we could do that. We just lean on fade. Let's see, Rao Rune, let's repair our CTA. COH, excuse me. And we're good. Alrighty. With that, we shall end it. We are 85. Get back to this girl tomorrow. Have some more fun with her. Yeah. Alrighty. Thank you for watching. Take care.